Gamers_over_night is now live. Streaming New World Giveaway 1, Deluxe Game Keys.
Righty.
Yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Cool, bro. "2020 bye guys."
How's it going?
Good. Let's go gameplay.
Let's see what we got. Y'all today.
Enter.
Journal.
Enter.
I wonder how do you delete a mission? So I guess you can't unbind these two. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, so I'm gonna pin that for now. We'll go do the Old Man River one. Let's see. Get there. So, yeah. Off I go, off I go. Must be present to win, by the way, guys. You have to be on the stream when they do the drawing.
Game runs
50
great.
anytime. Gotta get to 50 50 viewers at one time across the board. But once we do that, we'll go ahead and do the drawing. Yeah, it runs fantastic. I mean, a lot of people's had issues through the beta, of course, um, here and there, but overall, it's not been too shabby.
It good.
Hey Z, didn't even realize you even jumped in chat.
Yep. Just sitting here. I was sitting here. I was waiting. I was just listening to you. I was waiting for you to fuck up and say something.
But yeah, the game runs really well. I mean, I'm actually surprised how well it does run. You know, considering it still is in testing.
Really thinking about buying it.
Yeah, it's if you get the pre-order, it's totally worth it. The deluxe edition is worth it as well. You get a few extra things with it. I mean, there is a few issues currently though in the betas. Like you can't swim, you walk on the bottom of the water, you can still drown. There's a few hiccups here and there, but overall, it's not too shabby at all.
Selling things to buy max LOL, max LOL.
If they would get rid of those issues, you know, resolve a lot of these little corny issues that they have available before release.
Swimming is a real thing.
I don't see it being a problem. Yeah, well, you don't swim in here. You kind of just walk across the water underneath the water. So you basically you know, you sink and then you just walk across. There's not really swimming in it yet. I don't think that's intentional. I'm pretty sure it's not. They just think it's something that they probably maybe overlooked, or they just haven't got time to resolve. But I'm pretty sure by the time they release it, that will probably be fixed. Or they'll push it back another month or so, which honestly, I'd rather them. I mean, I like this game. I like it a lot.
Maybe THRY put it later, with mounts.
Mounts will be in later on. But I think if I'd be more acceptable to them pushing the date back than releasing it with unfinished play, because if it gets released like this, they're going to eat it alive.
Do you think they will delay?
I don't know.
People can be childish.
Right. What I think if they're going to delay it, you know what? I don't really know. I mean, 30 days is not a lot of days to do a lot of work to it, but Amazon does have the money to back it up. And, I mean, they can hire on a lot of more people, and they can pay more, and they can make sure it gets, like, they can throw enough bodies at it to get it done. So, I mean, it's possible they could finish it by the 31st. Because this game has not been in the making like other MMOs.
For sure, Amazon equals money.
Right. So Amazon threw a lot of money at this game very quickly and got it up and going relatively fast. Most MMOs take about 4 or 5 years before they, you know, get to this point. They only took what, a year?
Let's see what will come.
And that's after reworking the entire game, because they reworked the whole game. Because the first testing they released, nobody liked the way the combat was. They didn't like the crafting systems. I mean, everything was just horrible gameplay, probably the worst. But they listened to all the feedback, and they took it.
Remember that Lost Ark is coming too.
Yeah, Lost Ark's gonna be okay, but Lost Ark. See, the problem is with most games right now, the main thing is not really the play styles or how good the general game is, and generally, it's the pay to win. Pay to win is ruining so many games right now. It's like ridiculous. Well, Amazon is actually like getting feedback about their shop that they're gonna have in, and you know, they suggest an item.
That's true.
the community either the upwards about it or not, and then they like, hey, okay, we also won't do it, you know. So that alone is more of a bigger thing than anything for me because that shows that they're listening to their community, not just their pocketbooks. I mean, they're just like any other company. They're here to make money, of course, but you know, there's a way to do it. I mean, look at Guild Wars, right? Guild Wars is really accessible at their shop not being pay to win. And if they just take that model and kind of go down that road.
The feedback is important in the forums.
And this whole testing thing they're doing. And, you know, they're getting a lot of streamers on board as well, which they really enticed them a lot, actually, to get them to go on. Because, like, right now, there's a whole competition of streamers going on where the winner of the competition that they're doing wins like 100 copies of the game to give out.
Do you participate, War?
I will. Yeah, I will eventually. I just haven't got to that point yet. Yesterday I didn't get to stream at all because the heat was so extreme in
Want
my
help
house.
us out? Leave us a tip at https://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/tip.
It was so the heat in my house yesterday was so
Oh, nice.
hot that I couldn't do anything with my computer because if the fans kicked on, it was just generating more heat, and my air conditioner and stuff just could not keep up with it. So we rearranged the things in the house a little bit to help justify that for today, so we didn't have that much of a problem like we did yesterday. But man, it was torture. I mean, just straight out.
That's bad, bro.
Crazy heat. Humidity factor was in the 70, 80s, which makes it worse. My air conditioner thing I have in here now, it's also a humidifier. So even if the air still starts blowing, but it's still too hot, I can flip it over to humidifier and it will dry off the air, which makes it so much more tolerable. And it works really, really well, surprisingly, for like $200. And it's an indoor one, so they have this little vent that you attach to the window that's about 4 inches. And you lift up the window about 4 inches, put this little thing in the window that slides in the window. Super simple installation. And then there you go. And then you can roll,
good
roll
deal.
it around. This way, I gotta go this way. Keep going the wrong direction. I will get this quest eventually done. I don't even know if I could do this quest. I think I might be still too low.
There's no main quests.
Send me a group invite, Dust, and I might be able to help. I didn't do it.
Stupid dog.
Yeah, see? Stupid dog.
I'm innocent, I swear.
Okay.
Oh yes, Sliver. I got that room thing for a bag.
Ah,
If there's any way you could make it for me, I'd appreciate it. And I also got an extra room for another bag that we can give to somebody if they need it.
is it small runes? Minor runes?
It's a minor rune of holding.
Okay, yeah, you can make 100 slot bags with that. I can make sure that really good effects, at least, or at least have an effect.
I also got the leather.
Alrighty then, I can make it right up for you. I've been working on the next level up of bags, which costs 4,000 rep each.
Damn. Oh my, he hits like a fucking freight train. Time to go. Run!
Ended up picking up more of the gear from the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm already... Okay, there you are. Oh, shit. What happened? Oh, I dropped the stuff. Hang on.
Woohoo! Let me get away from him.
Okay, I can't see it.
I got it. I accidentally dropped it. I had to pick it back up. Now we can trade. And your mic isn't coming through Discord. It's coming through the game.
Oh,
There we go.
I got used to hitting the in-game button
Yeah.
for running the dungeons.
Yeah, there was an asshole on yesterday, man. He was MFing me fucking hard. And I didn't do nothing, man, except for try to dig a... I guess he claimed the area, quote-unquote.
Okay, I don't know anything about that. I had a guy earlier who's flagged for PvP from a different faction. And he's like, "Hey, dude, how's it going? I like had nice talking to you." Or you have a habit of this, don't you?
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. There we go. There we go. Jesus. Sorry about that.
Okay, I got 2 bags that I can make.
Like I said, if someone else needs a bag, you can give it to them, or you can use it. I just bought 2 because I couldn't get no more rep. It said.
So I can get, well, you have to do a quest for that, and you have to be level 20 for that, or to take the quest.
Right, I'm still only 18.
So I can craft a bag. It's probably gonna, should turn out decently. Or I could give it a Tanner's perk, which means that it will guaranteed have decreased weight of leather.
Oh, I picked up something that looks like a fang. What is that?
Is it a green one?
Yes. Give me a second. Let me run back to my storage and look for it. Sorry, I got a hoarder's moment. I gotta dig it out.
Yeah, I know that. I know that feeling. I have a. So one of the upgrades is getting 25 extra space. I literally took that simply because I kept getting tired of my inventory getting full.
Right.
And then I got the extra space and I realized 25 is so small.
Right.
It's not worth it. Okay, I can give you the Tanners. I can give you this bag back, and it now gives you an extra 114 inventory slates.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Oh, where'd you go?
I went to the warehouse next to the
Oh, sorry. I ran back to the tanner, to the clothing thing.
Yeah, no, I'm still trying to figure this out what I'm after.
Alright, no problem.
Yeah, I can follow you. And I keep following you.
Yeah, there's main quests. That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah, those are exactly what I need.
Roger. Yeah, I just happened to have one, so I thought I'd make sure I gave it to you. Thank you.
So how those work is as you
I don't understand the people try-harding
like, for
LVL
instance,
to server
fish
wipe in the
nets,
end.
If you got so many fish, you'll pick up that resource.
Gotcha.
And those are used to specify what kind of attributes or effects you want on the gear.
Gotcha. Now, that, oh, come on, Z. Use your fucking brain. Work.
Yeah.
There's people LVL 60.
Yeah, right. On strike. Friggin', when you just gotta salvage the fish and then have a chance to get it that way?
Yes.
So, what does it do to the fish? Is that, do you get, like, meat out of it or something?
Yes. Whenever you salvage a fish, that is how you get resources from the fish.
Oh, okay.
Alternatively, you can just keep it around and use it for cooking, but honestly, you can use the fillet that you can get from the fish, also for cooking,
Right, well,
and it's the only way to get fish oil, which is another item for cooking.
Roger. Okay, well, I went fishing earlier this morning, and I mean, I fished the living shit out of everything. I had over 300 bait, and I used it all. Ended up snapping that pole you gave me. Alright, let's see. Salvage.
The reason why people are trying to get to 60, even though this server is going to wipe in the end, it's 2 weeks. But it's
Hello.
because there's a new system in for max level, which is like a level 50-50 battle.
How's it going?
So 50 players versus 50 players. That's the reason why everybody's trying to rush, because they want to get to that to do that content before the end of the thing as well. How's it going? It's going pretty good so far. You?
Ah, that's it? Now I understand.
Yeah, it's new for this beta testing. It's 50 versus 50, which is a massive
Can I go back
battle.
to bed?
Can you go back to bed? That's up to you.
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Haha.
I ended up catching an eel. Is that worth anything, or should I just dismantle it?
Honestly, I think the prices for those are still under 3. So if you...
I must stay up.
My bad.
I am a
can barely
parent.
hear you, yeah.
Basically,
Hats.
if
I am
the
too.
cost is less than the trade craft or trade post fee, then you will not even make money.
Roger. So not worth it. Got it.
Well, if you sell them in large quantities, it's like a flat fee you have to pay to post something, and then it's additional cost based on how much you want for the item.
Roger.
The fuck is that, a buffalo?
So usually if it's over 10 coins, you're usually making a profit. And that's assuming you don't have anything, you don't have the region skilled towards, say, trading posts.
Roger.
I think I need to put more stuff on the trading post too. I think I've actually almost run out of everything that I originally posted. Yeah, I only got 35 items left.
Huh?
Only got 35 items left on the trading post.
How many did you originally have?
I almost maxed it out at 100.
Holy shit, dude.
And my average selling price is 200.
Yeah, I don't know if I can take these guys.
Mr. Cha-ching over here.
Well, I had 10k, and then we got a new guy, and I think I spent 2,000 getting him his gear up to do exactly how he wanted it. And now he has over 150 decks.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So if I make level 20 gear, the chance of it getting above 10 decks per item is high.
Gotcha.
So it's like 12, 13, maybe even 14 decks per item, and you can fit 7, 8, 9. 9 items guaranteed.
Now, does he supply at least the funds for it?
This is a guy that actually offered to join the guild because he liked how it was interacting. So you may notice that our company has another guy on it.
Roger. Yeah, because I'm one of those people that if I can't at least supply the material, I don't ask for it.
Right.
I mean, we're in a beta, so I'm not too caring about people funding me with resources.
Right.
But when it does come out, it will definitely be expecting at least some return.
Right.
But he was also like, I want to do combat stuff. I'm like, okay, go right ahead.
Oh
I'll
boy.
give you a bunch of stuff to go and make sure that you're not completely dying out there.
Yeah, boy. Okay, dagnabbit, where is it?
I also just made 200 pounds of silver disappear.
Jesus.
Now, that means I now have 200 pounds that I can go out and get more silver with to make it disappear.
Want help us out? Leave us a tip at https://screamelements.com/gamers_over_night/tip.
And you can start making level 30 armor, which is what I need. Because I'm still running around level 25 armor. But it works out pretty well, because level 25 armor is not that bad.
Hey, quick question. Where do you make gunpowder at?
Gunpowder's at the workshop, which is the same place you'd make muskets, which is right across from the stonecutter, if you know where that is.
Yes, I do. Thank you. I was going to each of these things trying to figure out where the hell it is. I thought it was going to be alchemy.
Well, if you want gunpowder, I still have over 300 of it, and I would love to get the extra inventory space.
Okay, I'll take it if you don't need it. I mean,
if you're willing to craft bullets, I'm perfectly fine with you crafting bullets.
All right.
Like, it would help me with my engineering, but it's so small of a bonus that it's not worth hoarding gunpowder with.
Roger, I'll come and get that. Do you want some steel?
Sure. I'll take steel. I'll take anything.
Yeah, I just got done making some steel, so.
And the new guy also uses muskets, so he'll also love bullets.
Roger. I gotta go out and go after some iron again. I'm over by the,
Oh, I left the town, plus we're on party, so you can actually see where people are.
Oh, okay.
If they're not on screen, you'll
Are
see,
you dead?
You're orange, I'm yellow,
No.
Death is purple. But I gotta grab it out of the warehouse. Supposedly, if you have a house, it increases the carrying capacity of
What's
your warehouse.
happening?
Right. Well, that would make
Oh, I
sense.
was just sitting at the fire, crafting and getting a boost before I go over here, because I'm way too low level for being over here.
Getting raped over there, Death?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these things are way higher than me.
Alright, I'm by the water, by the well. Okay, there you are. You're a lot quicker than I am.
Well, first I'm gonna give you the gunpowder.
Sickly.
Then I'm gonna toss in some bullets that I still have. I'm gonna throw in some arrows, so you can have them.
Thank you. Store this gunpowder for now so I don't lose it.
Also, if it's in your warehouse, it's perfectly fine because it automatically pulls it up if you try to craft it here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I absolutely love that. That made me so happy when I saw that in the game. I was like, I've been waiting for that. The lazy man's crafting.
The hoarder's crafting.
Right? Alright, now, where's that man? I'm looking for him. Holy shit, what the hell are you doing clear down there?
If apparently die.
Huh? No, I haven't died.
What level are those things down there?
20s.
Yeah. Should I go smack?
Well,
I mean, this is where my quest took me, so I had to go here for that.
I'll help you with the quest real quick, Dev.
There's a shrine right here, too.
Yep, that's where I'm teleporting.
Oh, that's
Tell
the main. That is the main story mission.
Yeah.
If you're already talking to him, you're within a few quests of taking the dungeon.
Well, I'm only level 14, so...
Well, it gives a lot of experience. I doubt you'll be 14 by the time you get the quest. At least 16, I think. Actually, now that I think about it, I was level 20 before I actually got the quest because I was doing too much crafting. And I actually neglected quests for so long that that whenever I went back to doing the main quest, it was like, here's a box for level 10 gear. And I'm like, I'm level like 18. This is
Right. Just salvage it.
Alright, I gotta go back north now, closer to y'all guys.
Well, I'm right next to you, Death.
Yeah.
Hey.
I gotta go far up north now?
Oh, you bastard.
Well, I was in the question, I didn't know that. Is there anything close by there I can teleport to?
What are you doing?
Just
The
the town.
Canary Mine?
Old
No, you're
Stone remembers.
Yeah, it's only the town is the closest, and I don't
Right
have my in.
there.
Oh, do you remember that the cost of transport is based on your weight?
Oh, it's based off your weight? I thought it was based off your distance.
It's based off both. It's based off your weight and distance, but distance is easy to figure out. Weight is not so obvious.
Alright, teleporting to town.
Plus, with all the faction rewards we get, because our faction owns so much of the area, that cost is really decreased. Like, I think I had to go jump to another town, and and it cost me about 15 Azith. Before we owned so much territory, it used to cost 60. And that was to jump between from one friendly town to another.
I do appreciate you taking my request to meet you soon. He'll give you enough.
So 15 looks really nice.
Yeah. I would agree.
Yeah, I think.
Especially since it's also a freaking crafting material.
Yeah. So well, I usually get like 500. I'll get up to 500 if I do a run of the dungeon.
Right.
And then.
No, that goes quick.
Well, yeah. Well, if I'm teleporting, yes, it goes quick. And I mostly have to do that because I fill up my warehouses. Oh, I wanted to see what the difference was between me going all health versus me going all strength. If I go all strength, it cuts my health in half and doubles my damage.
So, glass cannon.
Well, I mean, I would still have about 4,000 health.
Holy shit.
And I'd be doing over 1,000 damage.
I hate you.
So I could knock myself out in about 4 hits.
I got 2,000 health.
And if I continue to be as a tank, because I'm using a heavy hammer as my test object. But if I went full health, I do about 1/10 of my health and damage. Which, if I use the Berserk, I can heal 3 of that before I'd be able to kill myself. Berserk is crazy. It's almost. Like, how do you tank as a hatchet man with Berserk? All you do is you hit the Q, which activates the Berserk, and then you keep clicking. If the enemy's not in front of you, you turn towards the enemy and you keep clicking. Just swing, just keep swinging the entire way. And the reason it's stupid is because that literally works. You don't need heavy attacks. You don't need other abilities. You can AoE taunt every 30 seconds. And you heal 15% of your life. Nothing can stop you for those 15 seconds. Well, unless they stun you. Which is not as common of an ability as pushing you back in other ways. Like, literally, as a hatchet, your only objective is to berserk and keep swinging. Like, you know, whenever you're hit in combat, sometimes it'll like stagger you.
Yeah.
With the axe, that doesn't happen because when you're berserk, that's avoided.
Yeah, you're immune to it while you're in berserk mode.
Yeah.
Man, it sounds like it. OP as a motherfucker.
Well, it is, but if you don't spec yourself in the right armor, you take a lot of damage per hit.
Yeah, if you don't have heavy armor, you're gonna take damage like crazy.
You have to kind of negate a lot of that damage, because you have nothing that negates the damage itself. It's just it heals you the more you attack.
Well, I mean,
It's late here in my country.
10%
Coming
physical
back
damage
later.
reduction from gems.
Hey,
Well, I think I'm at 8 right now, but I can get it to 10 if I wanted to. And then my armor itself provides, I think I'm at 900, almost 1,000 for physical resistance and 800 for elemental resistance. Because I finally equipped the heaviest armor,
Need to take a shower.
or some of it. I went to a battlefield where I was facing other players, and I got shot in the head, and I lost 5% of my health. So that was the most amount of damage the musket could possibly do to me. And then I just hit berserk, and a few seconds later that 5% disappeared.
They call bullshit.
So how berserk works is when you activate it, you get a little extra damage, and then if you spec into its other abilities, you become unstoppable. Basically, anything that would slow you, you remove that. Anything that would stop you temporarily, like that is not a stun, you ignore that. Anything that would try pulling you ignore that.
Again,
You move
it's ridiculous.
You move a little bit faster. Most abilities have a speed boost, or most weapons have a speed boost. And the berserk is not anywhere comparable to those, though you will fall behind others. And you also heal health every 5 seconds. It's not enough that if you're in an actual combat will actually keep you alive. But if you're like fighting stuff that's lower level than you can just go all day. Like, the most annoying thing for me is repairing, because it's the only thing I have to do with the hatchet.
Well, yeah, considering if you're taking a pummel.
Well, I'll put it this way. I can usually lose a few hundred durability while fighting a boss. And I've had multiple fights with the final boss of the dungeon, where I started it with it still being good, and I ended it with it in the double, within 30 durability of being broken. you lose like 1 durability every time you get something. And the reason is because I think light attacks and heavy attacks use the same durability loss. I haven't tried that out yet. All I'm doing is swinging an axe. And stuff usually gets focused on me. Well, okay. The main thing about making it a tank item is simply adding a taunting gem to it. Without the taunting gem, the berserk skill doesn't taunt, and your weapon doesn't keep aggro. And
Then
then
you definitely need the taunt.
yeah, especially if you plan to tank with it.
I'm not a tank. Like I said before, I'm a runner.
Yeah, you'd want the anti-aggro.
Well,
Jim.
no, I'm the fucking red beacon that always goddamn chases.
Well, I can make you aggro reducing items. That's actually one of the effects that you can make for armor. So instead of, increasing your resistance to damage, you can choose to decrease your threat.
That's definitely something I'll have to keep in mind.
Well, if you're doing PvP, threat reduction is useless.
Oh yeah, I'm not a big PvPer. It causes me heartburn. I only do it when it's absolutely necessary. I'm a PvEer by life.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me! What the?
No.
Die, kitty!
He ran. Oh well.
Was
Let's
it
go
a
this way.
catastrophe?
No, I got it. Where'd you go, Death?
Towards the purple marker.
Oh,
You went
shit.
to the light.
To the marker, to the marker.
You moved the marker.
Well, yeah, 'cause my quest moved.
Yeah, because it's a purple marker. He can move it whenever he wants.
Lies.
Ooh, a pretty tree. What is this? Pretty light. Pretty light.
Well- Don't go in the light.
Ooh, honey.
Honey is awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent little thing.
Whenever you're crafting food, you usually need a secondary ingredient, and you can get so much honey that you just kind of just laugh at the secondary ingredient. I have over 200 honey, and so anytime I'm crafting, honey's my secondary. I guess I must have a sweet tooth since I add honey to everything.
Right. Natural sugar.
That's because in Mark Bluff, there's a spot that has iron mines, but it's just so far away from everything, no one goes there. It also has bears, which are level 25, and they were the ones that do about 1,000 damage per swing. But over there is honey trees in quite a large quantity, and they give like 20, 30 apiece.
Crap. I wasn't paying attention.
You fall off the damn cliff.
No.
Hey, if you're gonna go off a cliff, at least jump.
Well, I did. I
Okay.
just thought I didn't think I was that close with my objective, though. I gotta get back up the cliff. Good thing rock climbing is a thing in this game.
Right?
Oh man, I don't think these might be out of my reach. Whoop, yeah. Wait a minute. Where did my stamina bar go?
Is your health white?
No.
Okay, usually if it's at 100% or 0, it'll disappear.
Right,
If it's at
but
0, it'll usually turn white and then
don't
try
you
to
use stamina when you jump?
No. That's a different game.
Okay.
Ooh, shiny
use-
flowers.
Let's
You use
see.
stamina for rolling, or for blocking.
Okay, mental note. Silkweed. Silkweed.
Level 100 harvesting.
Yeah. Fuck off.
To the left.
Bad kitty.
Alright. Now where do I gotta go? Back to town? Nope.
Honey tree.
I gotta go back down to that pier more, and then okay, so if this
I also have to hand it to the creators of making the sounds echo and be able to be hearable from a distance as they are.
Oh, for the mining and tree chopping?
Yeah, so if you were in enemy territory and you heard that shit, you'd be like, ooh.
You don't even need to be in enemy territory. That's the fun part. So when the game first started on the first day, I was walking around and I suddenly heard someone hitting the mine, because you can tell the difference between chopping wood and the mine.
Right?
And so I was like, ooh, there's something over there. So I went over there, and that's how I was finding iron deposits at the beginning.
Right.
So, and usually iron deposits come in twos. So, if you mine, you'll attract other people, and then they'll mine the other one, and you'll lose out on that.
Right.
So every time you come to an iron deposit, it's, do I mine the big one or do I mine the small one?
Big one.
But the real, God, what was I? For mining stuff, and that if you position your body between you and other players, I believe it blocks the sound from that direction. Because I've only ever heard the sound at 90 degrees from your mining. I don't hear it directly in front or behind the person mining.
Enter.
That's strange. That's
I
an
mean-
interesting way to do it.
I mean, I might be wrong on that, but because I haven't snuck up on people mining before. But most people I come across in mining are mining 90 degrees to where I am whenever I hear it. I mean, there's a little bit of a click whenever you're directly near them, but or a little bit of the sound when you're directly near them. But if you're a long ways off, the only time I hear the louder booms is whenever they're at an angle. Oh yeah, you wanted to know what else I can make with star metal? Better
What?
crafting tools.
I haven't been able to get star metal yet, so
It's okay. I'm right. Well, I have 98, I want to say, for mining. I'm almost there. Oh, 99. I hit 99 right before I filled up my inventory last time.
nice.
But I also don't have inventory space for all the mining I do. So I gotta go craft stuff with it. And then break it up so that I have less material. And then rinse and repeat till I'm out of stuff. Like, I'm literally salvaging stuff just so I have room to make more of it.
That's fucked up. Need a
Uh,
need a mass salvage. If I can just be able to mark them and then click salvage, and it just takes a little longer. It just gives you like 10 or 20 seconds, and then you can freaking mass salvage everything.
That's why the hotkeys, if you didn't know, if you hold down S and click something, it'll salvage it and pop up a message saying press E to confirm. So you can literally hold down S, click and hit E, and click and hit E, and click and hit E, and you can just do that repeatedly. It will auto refill the spot with the next item in the line if you do it at the beginning. So you can just go through your entire inventory and just salvage everything. And because the weapons and armor are in the same block, like one's right above the other one, if you don't need any of the gear you got, you can literally just salvage everything without moving your mouse. All you do is click E, click E, click E.
Shit, back kitty.
Oh, once you hit 20, tell me so I can craft you some armor. Do you want to be light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor?
I'll go light again.
Okay. So the thing is that if I crafted you full light armor, you would still have room to add more armor. So the ideal way is I craft you either all but the chest armor and medium armor, and the chest will be light, or I craft you one of either the boots or the gloves because they weigh the same,
Okay.
and then one of the pant or the hat. You choose one from each of those two groups, and I make a cloth version of that. And although you're wearing almost entirely, you're wearing 3 parts leather, 2 parts cloth, you're still light armor.
I got the
Still
next
counts as
section
light.
marked.
That way you can get extra defenses. Oh, and you can get a monk's robe on this one. And then the hat for the cloth is fishing hat.
I would go with whatever you would recommend. I mean, that's all I can say about that, because
Well, the reason that they weigh the same, they have the exact same stats. So, mechanic-wise, those are not different.
okay.
The biggest difference is between using the chest armor versus using, say, the boots and pants kind of thing.
So if I got hit in the, if I had the chest armor and I got hit in the chest, whether it be light or the medium, it would still do the same amount of damage.
Yes, the difference is that light armor is roughly a third of the armor of the leather, and the chest gives you the biggest bonus.
It's not like they hit you in a particular area and that armor protects that particular area. It's a whole in general.
Yeah.
So the whole armor would be what you look at, but if you can still get, say, the light effects, but have a heavier armor rating because you're having a metal chest or whatever, then your overall damage you can take will go up for that.
Correct.
All right. Well, then I'd probably go with the boots and pants or whatever it is you said.
Well, yeah, any of the, like the gloves, boots, pants, and hat, it's all based on which one you prefer for look, basically, at that point.
Oh man, there's a lot of skeletons over here.
Well, I'd rather have a leather chest piece. In all honesty, I'd rather have a.
Yeah. Basically, it's the leather is basically like an overcoat versus the cloth version, which can either look like a duelist shirt or a dress.
All right. Well, I'd go with the. Definitely go with the leather.
Okay. There is a specialist version of each kind of armor, which makes them 0.1 lighter for each part, so it's preferred. But the problem is that for the medium armor, it costs in fur, which you probably don't have.
How do you get fur?
Fur is a tier 3 material that you can sometimes get when you skin animals. And it is called fur, and the description on the item literally says derived from furry skinnable creatures, instead of the normal one which just says skinnable creatures.
Roger that. So it looks like I've got to go start looking for furry creatures to kill.
Having said that, the regular armor, like I think we were doing the math yesterday for the other guy, and the weight reduction is why you need 2 pieces. So it still works with the regular one. But I think if it was all the fur armor, you'd actually only need 1 piece to be swapped. But fur is so much harder to get.
Where the hell did I just end up? This is spooky as shit. It's a bush turkey. Yeah, I noticed I've gotten things like eyeballs and all kinds of shit. I haven't gotten any kind of fur or anything yet.
Yeah, I think it requires level 20 plus creatures to be skinned.
Roger. Stopping by the town to drop all this off, then I gotta teleport up there where Death is.
Yeah, can you already make rugged leather?
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna take, gonna take 46 rugged leather.
I got 80 for you. Right behind you.
And about 50 sat if you can.
That?
Yeah, that's the level 2 cloth.
Let me see what I got.
If you have any cloth that can be converted into satin, it's a direct upgrade. Just like the metal, just like the rawhides and leather. Plus, and this is level 20 gear. Actually, I could make level 18 gear instead. But then I could have just made level 20 gear.
I was gonna say I'll reach 20 pretty quickly. Looks like I don't have enough for the sateen yet. I need I ain't have not unlocked silk yet. So
Yeah, well, if you supply me with enough cloth, I can just upgrade it. Enough linen.
all right, let me see here.
It's 4 per, so that's 200 linen.
Oh, I don't got that. I only have 80.
I can definitely use 80 and make up the rest.
Oh wait, no,
I-
I got 117.
Okay. I'll take what you can give me and I'll make it into what you need. Now I'll also mention that for 100 gold apiece, I can use void metal. I don't have any more. That's the only reason I'm saying a price for it, and the price is what it was on the trading post last time I checked.
So you need void metal?
And what that does is it almost guarantees. Well, it says it gives you a high chance of getting a gem slot, but I think there's a minimum level for that. So if I do try for it, it would very likely bump the level requirement up to like 23, 25. But you would have a gem slot, and gem slots is at least an extra 1 physical damage reduction or threat reduction. But I tried crafting the other guy's set with full void metal, and I got 1 piece out of 5. So that was with the highest chance of success that I could get.
How many pieces of void metal do you need?
I currently have 3, and I'm making a full set of armor, so I need 5. If you can get 2 pieces, then we can do the full attempt. Oh crap.
Behind you again.
What kind of... You want a dex, right?
Yeah, Dex or let me look at it real quick.
Well, dex is your primary, right?
Yeah.
That's preferred over the secondary anyways. Yeah, if you have a secondary attribute, let's see, you have rapier. The rapier's secondary is intellect. I can't remember what the bow was.
The bow doesn't have a secondary. Doesn't look like it. It's primarily Dex.
Then it gets additional bonus for the.
Yeah,
it gets more of a bonus from dex.
Right, because the rifle is Dex and intelligence, and the bow is just Dex.
Okay.
So
I actually ran out of the little piece I need for guaranteeing that it's dex, which is only like 15 coins, so I can buy a whole bunch of those.
I might have some. Hang on.
Leather bead, I believe it's called.
Called what now?
It's
Here, I'll just grab all these and give them to you, and then gimme. Hang on, it's gonna take a second. 1,
well,
2.
I also have to guarantee that I get you at least enough for to make your stuff. Rough leather beaded straps. Got from killing humanoid opponents, which apparently includes Lost, which is the zombie guys.
Z, your musket. What gear score is it?
270.
Oh, okay.
It's got 12 decks on it. Okay, now what was I doing? Something about hard beads.
You're seeing if you have a rough leather beaded straps.
Small course, chunk of.
I have one.
Animal tusk, animal claw.
It'll be green.
Yeah. In your
Yeah, it doesn't. Dead dryad vine, no.
okay, well, I just got some from the auction house or the trading post right now, so I can craft them all right now. But I'll definitely need more to make more gear for you.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Some guy
That's-
yelling.
It scared the shit out of me. Because it was right next to my ear. You know. Give you that. I got more.
Okay.
That told you I was a hoarder.
It's all right. I can always use these.
That's all I got for now.
Okay. Yeah, I like keeping a collection of these so I know what effects you can get. And if you mouse over them, the actual item, you can see how you attain them,
Right.
which you cannot do normally. Or in most other situations. Alright, so you said boots and pants
Sure.
for a cloth?
The hell is that noise?
Don't know. But for cloth items, there's always two versions of it. So for the boots, actually it's three versions now. There is a, actually the first boots and second boots look the same. So there's white socks with black shoes, or you can get a dirtied version of them. And then there's leather or brown boots.
Brown boots, please.
Okay.
Yeah, no Pioneer long socks for me, thank you.
Reinforced mining luck.
Oh, nice.
And then pants are white pants, black pants, and brown pants.
Black.
Corruption resistance, because we know how much you love corruption resistance. Or corruption.
Yes. Good.
Matches up with your bow and musket that I made for you before.
I swear to God, man, it's gotta be one of those games.
So the previous two did not have a gem slot,
Okay.
so they failed with the void metal. The chest armor succeeded.
Okay.
So you're gonna get a gem slot with that, and it's gonna have Divine Embrace. Divine Embrace is a staff skill, so you're probably not gonna use that. And let's see, gloves and hats. gloves give using charge on a target with full health reduces cooldowns. That's an axe skill. So probably also not going to use that. And restore mana per hit with Incinerate, which is a flame staff skill. I think Incinerate's a flamethrower.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, that would be a good one for Pinky because that's what
Oh,
she uses, that flame staff.
She's still planning to use a flame staff? Alright.
She uses the flame staff and healing.
Okay, Z, what were you doing?
Hopefully coming back. So I can give you all this stuff.
Well, I'm still right here.
You can't come
Oh, I
back
didn't
because
see
he's
you.
already there.
I'm very
He's
sneaky, sir.
already there.
I can also make jewelry, but I think I've used too much gold.
Which one of these did you say had the flame or whatever?
The hat, I believe. This is the last thing I made.
All right, I'll leave that for Pinky. For when
Well,
she
I mean, I could try crafting another hat. I'd still have the materials to make something.
your choice.
Well, although it gives a bonus for that particular skill of the staff, it's still a dex item, and I can make an int item for her.
Okay, that's fine. I'm good.
So,
Thank you.
okay. Yeah.
Alright, so 19 looks like it's 19's the lowest.
And how much? Oh yeah, because that's all almost level 20 stuff. I was about to ask, well, how much dex did it increase? And I realized you can't wear any of that.
Right.
I'm a dick.
Really? No.
Oh, that's where you go, yep, yes you are.
Gotta stomp on my dreams.
You have to dangle a juicy piece of meat right in front of my face. You're a dick.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh shit, U-turn. That is a big mofo. Oh, I bet you that's the guy I have to beat.
Let's go.
So you're like, oh, that's a really big guy. And then you realize you had to defeat him?
Yeah, I think that's the guy I'm gonna have to beat. Oh crap, he saw me.
Yeah, I usually get one of 3 quests. It's either go find these items, go kill this stuff, or go kill the boss. Actually, no, there's a 4th one where it says go kill enemies to get these items.
No, there's a 5th one. Poison their food.
Man, he's pushing me around like a fucking ragdoll.
Put something here. That's the last one.
I haven't actually gotten any of those.
I have. It said to put the freaking bile and poison their food, poison their gruel is what it said. Okay, let's see. Where's Steph? Steph is all the way over there. You, my good. Oh, God, that busy that settlement.
I'm dead. Almost had him. Oh, some stranger's gonna pick me up. Thank you, stranger.
Oh god, Dad, you're so far away. I got a K&a-half run. I'll stop by that city on the way, so that way I can freaking get it unlocked.
Well, once I do this, maybe I'll swap and move around again.
Yeah, the main quest loves to do that.
Enter.
Well, I gotta go this way anyway.
Oh, and I do have a marker on the map. If you ever get a quest in that spot, that is a dungeon.
Okay.
So, yeah, just have that as a reminder.
That's the thing where you need like a group of people to go in.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing pretty much in my spare time, so... I know that dungeon very well.
Yeah, I know that little spot, that Ebon Rock Quarry is where I can get saltpeter.
Okay.
Yeah, they're only little piles of it, so that you can't mine it or anything, but you can dig it with your hands.
Yeah, there's a bear cave in Monarch Bluff that has 3 or 4 saltpeter veins in it. I can usually get about 100 from there.
Where's that at?
That's in the south area of Monarch Bluff, and like I said, bears are like level 25.
Okay.
So I would strongly advise not to go there for yourself.
Charge! No, I'm just kidding.
Well, they also have gold there, so I kind of start needing gold for the jewelry crafting. So I'm probably gonna make a trip over there soon.
Gotcha.
But I love that area because that's where I get lots of honey. That's where I can find some gold, some saltpeter, and it even has a few iron mines. And if I get 105 mining, I can get some lodestones, figure out what those do.
And I'm down.
Again.
You stick up there? Oh. Yeah.
What's wrong with it? It's all watery.
Okay, give me 20 minutes, then I can play.
Yeah, she wouldn't let me look at it.
Yeah. Better? It's better.
Little brother wants me to play with him.
Alright. Tell him to come play on here.
Alright. Yeah, tell them to come play on here.
He don't like these type of games.
He doesn't like MMOs?
He hates anything that has to do with where you gotta collect shit and craft with it and fucking shit like that. I mean, the only game
He doesn't
I've
have
seen
to
him-
do that, because I'm not crafting.
No,
I mean,
I have Lim Silver do it all.
Yeah.
I'm just
have
killing
him
shit.
join, and then he hops on. I make him a bunch of gear so he can go smash shit.
I'll let him know about it.
Because I don't craft,
Hey,
man.
brother,
I rather
there's a
just, I don't
game
even
coming
gather
out
much.
That's an MMO. It's free to play after purchase. It's called New World. I want you to check it out. Period. Because it's something I'm probably going to buy in the future. And it's a good game. I'm playing the closed beta right now.
Tell him that if he likes any kind of PvP, there's
Period.
PvP options. Like taking over
There's-
territories.
PvP options.
Plenty of things to kill. Lots of things to kill.
And lots of stuff to kill, and Death and them told me to invite you to play with us.
Tell him you don't have to worry about crafting. We can take care of that part, or at least Silver
Period.
Kid.
And they said you don't got to worry about crafting. Oh shit. You don't have to worry
Crafting.
about crafting or anything. We can cover your gear and everything if you want to hop on and play. Period.
Yeah, cause I don't like. That's why I haven't been questing. It's like I start killing shit and like I just having so fun killing shit. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to do a quest over here.
They actually did a really good job with the hack and slash on here. I'm actually
Yeah, I
surprised.
do like the combat. It's very fluid. I just don't like the healing. I think the healing needs to be
It's
a little bit worked
very
on, but
fluid.
Well, I've encountered good and bad healers so far, and I can tell you that there's an art to it, and
yeah.
it's pretty in depth.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. That one guy that was doing that thing, there was only 3 of them, and they didn't lose at all. And they were only in the 20s for that dungeon, so they weren't even high up. Weren't like they were super, above what the requirement. They were actually low for the dungeon, and they did good. It's like all about how you heal, because there's like specific skills you have to have for you to
Yeah.
be able to heal right, and then you have to determine whether you're gonna just heal the top, like if everybody else is gonna worry about their own healing and you just worry about the tank, or if you're gonna do everybody. It depends on what you're gonna be doing.
Alright, what do you need to kill here, Death?
I don't need to kill anything. I just need to explore, but I'm done now.
He never actually had to go there. He's just been killing stuff. And
No, I had to go
died a
here.
few times.
The guy that killed me is this big motherfucker in here.
Holy monkey!
Oh, I recognize where you are. That guy is one of the sub-bosses in the dungeon. Just
Yeah,
to
he
give
hits
you
like
an
a
idea
fucking
what
freight
they look
train.
like.
Can't
Yeah,
hatch
he
at
does.
him because like he hits me so hard. He takes a quarter of my health each hit.
You know what? I need one of you guys to come over here and salvage all this stuff I'm making, because I literally don't get any repair parts now. Because I'm so full of them.
Oh,
Alright, give me.
Alright.
Let me just grab the town and I can come. I gotta stop by the
No,
town
no,
while I'm
it's-
over here.
I gotta die because
It's
I gotta
okay.
go. I gotta go back down to the hermit thing, and then it'll move again, and it'll come bring me back somewhere up this direction again. So let me have this big guy kill me. Well, I put down there at the bottom of that hermit thing. I put a little camp down there, so because I have down there, if I die, I can choose it. It's a fast way to get back down there without having to use my stuff. I just had to teleport back, so I'm only like using 50% of my teleportation stuff versus, all going all the way down there and back. Yeah, I do break my gear a little bit, but it's no big deal. Come on, dude.
Well, if you need repair parts, I can give you gear to break down.
I just
just
broke down a
need
whole
the-
bunch of gear.
Well, whenever I'm jewel crafting, I literally break every single gem that I make, because I basically cycle a gem, and for roughly 10 silver, I get to do a 6% roll to see if I get 2 of the gems afterwards. So I can increase the number of gems I have by just simply making necklaces and breaking them down.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Long fall.
Looks like I'll need to do 1 or 2
Alright.
quests.
Gotta go back
For
and
the
talk to this
faction.
dude again.
Then I'll be able to make some better bag, another major bag.
Damn it. Went the wrong way.
Oh my goodness. I didn't look at my Explorer quests. I have 2 quests that have the exact same objective in the exact same place.
That's kind of cool.
So, I don't know if this is going to be great or terrible. If it's great, that means whenever I loot it, I'll get 2. And if it's terrible, I'll only loot it and get 1. Then whenever I turn in the quest, it'll only complete 1 of them.
see where it's taking me now.
Once I get to the town, it should,
I'd strongly advise you to go to the actual fast travel spot and click it.
okay. I'm looking for it. Where is it? Governor's desk, territory planning, syndicate alchemist.
It's in the north. You kind of look for a building that has a kind of distinct shape. It's if you notice where the quest board is, you'll notice that there's a path that leads to it that kind of goes around a bend, and that at the edge of that bend, or at the knuckle of the bend, is where the teleport shrine is. Yeah, you're headed right at it. Forgot I could just check my map and actually see exactly where you are.
Oh god, this one's far south.
Alright. Well, I interacted with it, so if it doesn't let me keep it, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, that's about all I did for my connections. There's actually a portal. There's a teleport shrine out in the middle of nowhere in that area. In that town.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help with this one. This one goes far south, so there's no telling what that territory is as far as monsters go.
Alright, well,
I'll mark it on the map.
Yeah, I did. It's purple.
alright, well, I'm gonna come back real quick and help you with the,
Oh shit, there's PvPers here beating the shit out of each other.
Yeah, they like to do that. If you're not flagged, they won't care about you. The only way to enter PvP combat is to activate it in a city.
He killed this poor dude, man. He's just like flattened on the ground.
I thought it was interesting that they made it so that way if you flag yourself, you get more XP. I take it they can steal the shit from your body and everything?
Nope.
No, you do drop goods when you die, but it's not from your inventory. So they can get loot by killing players.
Yeah, people are complaining because like not enough people are flagging up because you don't really lose anything, but you know nobody's flagging up.
Well,
Because what's the
Go-
point of flagging up if you can travel safely and get your quests, right? So,
exactly. Some people just like to fucking do the story, you pricks.
right? So they're thinking
Go
about
fuck yourself.
a lot of us asking, why don't you just do a PvP server and then have a PvE server and you know
How do you
problem
mean enter
solved.
giveaway?
Why don't you just leave it as is, and why don't you, the little bitches, just quit complaining?
Right?
Well, okay, so they kind of have a PvP focused stuff where you have to be PvP for certain things. Like you can't assault a stronghold if you're not flagged for PvP.
Exactly.
And the only way to get to a stronghold is to walk your ass over there from a town after you flagged yourself.
Exactly.
So it's really interesting because you can have where you can attack them en route.
To enter
their
giveaway by
location.
typing, enter must have
And hardly anyone
G.O.N
ever
coins, get them
activates
by
every
watching.
camp on the route. They only
The giveaway
activate
for the
one
New
at
World
their
Deluxe
destination
Edition
or
key will
spawn.
be given out once we get 50 viewers that are on and active.
That's when you're supposed to get everyone organized, get them in groups, and everyone run over there all at once. Like, ah!
Yeah, that's
They
pretty much
do.
what they've been doing.
Yeah, basically you have roaming mobs of PvPers, and then you'll occasionally get one or two questing people that are flagged.
Right. Like I said, I don't like the PvP unless, like, if I'm trying to take a stronghold or something, then sure I'll gladly flag up and take the beating. But if I don't got any reason to, I ain't flagging up. I don't like getting ambushed all of a sudden for no fucking reason.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, there's a reason, getting experience and other things,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, there's additional bonuses for being PvP.
if you don't really lose anything, I don't see a real problem with it. I mean,
It's just annoying having to go back to the position you were at.
Yeah, you are almost guaranteed to die and have to respawn at a settlement if you get knocked down in PvP.
Exactly.
If it's PvE, or if you're not flagged, then there's a good chance that that someone else will find you and maybe revive you before you expire.
Right.
And if you're teaming up, then then it's almost guaranteed that you can be revived without having to go back to a settlement.
All right, gentlemen. I'm gonna get because my brother's waiting on me. I'll try and see if I can get him to jump on this game. In the future, if I have to, I'll buy him a copy.
All right.
But yeah, Trev just doesn't usually like these type of games, but he might like this one because of how fluid the combat is. But he's one of those people that hates the crafting, hates you gotta scavenge for shit. Because I tried getting him to play, oh, what was it? It was something I played with him recently, and he MF'd it to no end. I can't remember what it was.
Valheim?
But no, that wasn't it. I don't have that. It was something else. Something he didn't like. Where is it? Oh,
I mean-
Monster Hunter.
Oh,
Yeah, Monster Hunter World. He liked the combat and everything, but he hated the fact that you had to gather shit for the potions, had to gather shit for the food and everything to give yourself boosts and everything. He hates that stuff.
yeah, here you can just buy it at the auction house if you need to.
Right, but again, where me and him ain't good with the whole market shit, because like I said, I just bought those pieces. Luckily, there was a couple pieces on sale for people that were undercutting each other, so they were at 99, so I bought them up. So it was like 104 with fee.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about. Oh my God, where did I just walk into?
Oh boy.
I think this is one of those events, and everything's fucking skulls.
Oh, is it red smoky and then kind of dark when you got there?
Yep.
That's a corruption event. That's level 25 stuff.
This is literally it's 10 levels higher than me. I'm screwed. Gotta get around it.
Afternoon.
You can run around it.
How
There'll
are
be a
you?
purple marker at the bottom. If that expires, it has like 60 seconds. If that expires, you take 15% or 25% of your health as damage
Eesh.
just from that expiring.
Roger that, but I'll see what I can do and see if I can coax him into playing with us. But like I said, he's one of those people that just like, yeah.
Well, he's telling me we'll
luck.
take care of his crafting for him, and he can always just get gear and stuff from just doing quests. I mean,
The only crafting game I've ever seen my brother like is that raft game, because it's simple.
I'll put it this way. I have two jewelry on or one piece of jewelry that I crafted. Everything else is loot,
Right.
besides the consumables and the actual gathering tools.
I mean, he
Right.
likes doing quests and stuff, right? I mean, that's not gonna be a problem, is it?
I don't think that'll be a problem. Doing the quest thing, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
I don't
then
I
he
don't I don't think it'll be a problem with
if he
that.
just
But
follows that, he'll be fine. Cause he does. I mean, there is a few quests that makes him, you know, gather a few
monotonous.
things, but overall, it's just for the quest part of it. He can just throw it away if he wants to keep. He doesn't even have to keep it. Or
Right.
just like doing like we're doing. Just I've been throwing. I have not crafted a single item in the game except for some food here and there, and you get that from just killing animals and then just cooking them up. You know.
Yeah.
And I only do that just because I have a little bit faster regen that way.
Right. That's what I did. I made a bunch of light rations. I killed a shit ton of bunnies and made a bunch of light rations.
But I mean, we can supply all that for him. I mean, it's not like it's something won't be able to produce because if he's farming, if he's doing all the crafting, I'm pretty sure Pinky will start doing crafting when she at least learned of it, how it works real good, and then I will eventually get into crafting. It's just I'm more like him. I like just like to go out and kill shit and have fun. Do
Right.
dungeons. I'm more of a dungeon runner than I am, or event runner than crafting.
Yeah, and you know me, I'm a scrounger.
So I
I'm
mean,
the guy that's the mole that's in the hole looking for something.
I think we'll be okay. I mean, and then I'm good at PvP most of the time, so I can even be a PvP source if need to be. So
Right.
oh,
I just worry about him because he's got high blood pressure and he just had an operation last year on his heart, and he's younger than me.
I'm telling you, I think you'll be fine because it's not like it. I mean, it's like you don't lose anything, so even if you die, it's not that big of a deal.
Right.
And players are actually probably a lot easier to kill than some of these monsters,
Right.
since they
Roger.
can't beat the living crap out of you all the time.
Right. But all right, I gotta go. He's waiting on me, so
All right, man. Catch you later.
stay safe.
You too.
Damn, this is a long ass run.
Ooh. A 3-orb.
The fuck was
special
that?
event.
Yeah, I think if he doesn't, I mean, you could probably easily play this game without having to craft anything. You could have other people do it for you easily. And once you start doing dungeons, you can get out of that. Yeah, these phantom guys look cool. Damn, this motherfucker hurts like a freight train. Whew, almost didn't make that. I don't know if I can. Do I need to go this way? I might be able to avoid these guys. Animal. Hey, Cass. How's it going? So did you get to play the game today, man? Snipe. Did you get able to play that game, man? Whoa, shit. Wow, that vein's 175. Holy crap. Orchidgen.
I played a bit with some friends, but
Yeah,
my
that-
GF is here on
that's one of
vacation,
the
so
best
I am
medals
not
in the
playing
game.
that much.
Mm. What'd you say, Matt?
That's one of the best medals in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have any tips to level weapon mastery? To
Uh,
asterisk.
To level it, level mastery, just use it. The more you use it, the higher it gets. Just go find somewhere like, mid, not super low, but enough where you can kill them relatively easy and just keep beating on them with the fast attack as much as you can. Just keep doing them over and over. If you find skills that have fast cooldowns, every time you use a skill, that helps as well.
I see. So killing high-level mobs is not really worthy.
Actually, there's a penalty for killing high level mobs. So, like, just going off and just finding a high level and just going to whack them, you actually don't get hardly any benefits at all. If anything, you're probably going to get some negative effects because they're harder to kill and they can hit harder just because they're higher level than you, even though your gear is appropriate. That's just where they did it. That's to keep people from going and farm high levels, which is a thing that people's been doing a lot lately. So I mean, a lot of games have been doing it. So I mean, it's okay. But yeah, always keep it within like 4 or 5 levels of you. It's probably the golden number there.
Damn. Solo to corruption. It's meant for a team, 5-man team of 25s. And I did it by dying.
Okay. And using skills do kill makes you get more XP? Or just killing?
Well, as far as the mastery goes,
To kill asterisk.
every hit you do gives you experience for mastery and for your character. But you gain it. I found out you gain it too from just having it in your hand at a very slow rate. But it does give you mastery. It's just extremely low. What the hell is going on over here? All that war going on over here.
Cool. So if you get XP from the number of attacks, we should attack more, right?
Yeah, use the light attacks. So you get more hits out of it versus heavies. But also depending on your weapon, it's gonna make a lot of difference too. Cause like this hatchet, it's a super fast attack, and so it's one of the easier weapons to level up because of that fact. And if you get Berserk, which is really the only skill you need with it, yeah, it's just pretty much golden. So basically, I just went down the Berserker tree. If you get it there, you just go on straight on down. If you get all those skills, your Berserker tree is pretty much complete. And then the defy death at the end is really, really nice to have.
Yeah, so how I defeated the zone was that I died, and that revival actually caused the enemies to reset,
Mm-mm.
and they could no longer detect me. And I only
That
had
last
about
skill looks off.
2 seconds left that I needed to channel the orb that would kill everything. So because of that revival and immunity, it was very easy to defeat the level 25 raid, basically.
Giveaway. Great. I am actually using a ranged build.
And for PvP,
Trying bow
I've
and musket with the
I've
rapier.
fought 10 enemies. They killed me, and I
To enter
gained my
giveaway
3
by
seconds
typing,
of immunity.
enter must have
And I was able
G.O.N
to
coins, get
kill
them by
2
watching.
and knock down
The
a
giveaway
third
for the New World
in that
Deluxe
time.
Edition key will be given out once we get 50 viewers that are on and active. Enter.
So it can be pretty overpowered. Especially when people that are all in light armor are like, yeah, I'm gonna keep swinging at this guy who's immune to all damage.
I know, right?
Considering it's the only immunity in the game that I can
Looks
find.
like a great skill.
No, you can get magic resistance too. And there is a PvP set you can get as well.
Enter. I just love playing some ranged. And love the counter attack from the rapier.
I like, range is okay, but the problem is you're not going to be able to stay fully ranged all the time because, things going to get up on you. And that's when you're in trouble because you don't have a whole lot of
Just
skills to
trying
get
to
away from
decide
people.
between bow and musket.
Or NPCs, of course. Because there's so many slows and you really can't run very much from stuff around this one. So.
Yes, I agree. You have to play with friends.
But the regen on, you don't have to, but the regen on the hatchet is really nice. I mean, you get that nice heal with the berserker skill, and then you get, if you do like my hatchet actually has a soul steal, life steal ability, which that helps out as well. But basically, I'm doing this as sword and shield just to for survivability purposes. Use a sword and shield to get up close, and then
I love
switch over to
life
hatchet
steal
to
hatchet.
rip it. Let's see, what I still gotta kill? Sentinel and a flawless something or other. Whoa! Oh, I almost missed the set.
But when you have some friend that can aggro some mobs, is way easier to stay from afar, just hitting headshots and helping them.
Well, aggro is not the easiest thing in this game either. You really have to make sure you get the right skills and gem sets to get aggro. Because it's so easy to pull off of aggro off of your friends if you do high damage of any kind.
Yeah, and tanking is pretty limited.
It's not like other games where you can stack in to be a tank really easy. You really have to be kind of more dedicated to it to get that to be fully. I take the aggro versus everybody else, so it's not going to be an easy task for that. Yeah, I mean bow's fine for a secondary weapon, but I would definitely push something as a primary weapon that's more survivability
The mobs
purpose.
actually target the hit damage dealers. I thought they were dumb.
No, they attack anybody whoever's doing the highest damage or the highest aggro gen. That's who they go after.
So threat gems, what they'll do is they'll multiply your damage and give it as a threat.
Nice.
So
Give something
for
different to
instance,
the game.
I got the first gem that you can make gives 100% bonus to threat. The second one is 200, and I'm guessing the rest is going to be 300, 400. But sometimes if you have a threat gem, it'll trigger whenever someone starts a fight, you already have threat on the enemy. But that is not to be relied on. Technically, you can throw a threat gem
Good to
on
know.
any type of weapon.
THX for the info silver.
But there's only 2 weapons that or 3 weapons that have an AoE taunt. But I think you can actually be a bow tank if you wanted to try it.
Yeah, as long as you have one weapon for tanking and another one for long range, that'd be fine. But you definitely need something to be able to take damage with. Or at least to really heal really well with. Which you can heal and take damage, but which... I need to die. Kill me, you motherfucker. Kill me.
Why not just use the revive button?
Because I did, and it just put me right back here. I guess they figured out that people were using it. But I need to go to my camp is where I need to go.
I was trying the Rapier BCS. It has the counter and some good mobility skills, stamina bonus, and stuff.
Yeah, stamina is not really that big of a deal. I mean, only thing I use stamina for is when I'm on my shield and sword. And that's just for my block, but I mean, I really don't have problems with stamina too much, so.
Yeah, stamina is almost entirely to defense things. So dodging and blocking.
Don't want to heal. I'm
You
trying
can unlock abilities to use stamina for other things.
Good to know.
Like for instance, the axe throw uses stamina. And it basically just limits the amount of axes you can throw. But for the most part, stamina is just going to be used for defense.
Turn around here. Yeah. There we go. Zoom. Fast travel. Yeah, this is really the best way to do it here.
The only parry you have in this game is the one from the Rapier, right?
No, anything that uses dexterity gives you parry.
So if you block last second you get the parry? With dexterity weapons.
You get parry. So parry is not technically a block. It's you take some damage, but not all full. So it's like a partial glance, I would say. Probably the closest description of that would be. Um, but yeah, the rapier. Yeah, you get a parry bonus on top of that, so you basically get a dexterity bonus. Is what it boils down to. But you still take some damage. Versus not taking like all of it. That's the same way with the axe here. When I block, I still take depending on some attacks, I will still take damage, but some attacks I won't take any at all. But when I do my shield, I don't take any damage at all. They have to break through my shield before I can before I have any problems. All right, where do I gotta go now? Back up north, I guess. See, it's got me going all over the place.
Got it?
I'll show you here in a second once I come back around. Once I pop back up. So, basically, there's certain stats that go with certain weapons, and that's what improves that weapon's abilities and for damage wise, and at the same time is you get the stat itself buffs. So if you see dexterity, you got a bow, your scale scales with dexterity. Then you got the rapier, you see it scales with dexterity and intelligence. So what you do is when you're putting points into dexterity, you'll notice you'll get an extra bonus. See, like you get 5% chance of crit, plus 10% of skinning, 5% on thrust damage, which that's rapier stuff there. You dodge costs a little bit less stamina. You get 10% bonus on backstab and headshots. You get 10% bonus of critical hit damage and on stunned, slowed, or rooted enemies. And then in the final version, you get guaranteed critical hits after a dodge roll. So that's the reason why, if you're using a rapier and you're busting points into dexterity, you're going to get these extra bonuses, but you're going to get also the dexterity, which helps increase your parry rate overall. So you got the primary abilities of these, and you get the bonuses, but then you have like stuff that's not showing on. I'd say like the menu, like dexterity is gonna give you parry, strength is gonna give you more damage, but strength also helps with your block, and generally, it helps you hold it longer. So like when they hit you with a hit, you don't break easily. So the stamina, if there's what's called a block breaker attack, if you have more strength, it will lessen that blow overall. But then also at the same time is you have the shield, which will give you an increased block on top of that. So that's another stat that will increase as well on top of that. So you can get other stats and they will help you. And generally, even though that weapon has nothing to do with it, it will give you whatever the bonuses are plus the hidden stats for those. But ultimately, you really want to go with whatever your weapon is that you choose, because that's going to be your primary. That's what's going to increase your damage. But I have noticed, like for instance, just recently, I have the sword and shield.
I see.
And the hatchet.
I am actually playing full dexterity. LOL.
And
testing the damage.
They give me strength. It says for both of those really, but I stopped putting points into it and respec back into constitution, which gives me health and armor. So its bonuses on it gives you each time you get you get bonus increase for your armor, which it helps up quite a bit. plus you get health, and then it gives you bonuses towards your armor, goes on to health. So the kind of combinations where you get your kind of tankiness from. But since I took it all out of strength, I don't see much difference and a whole lot of difference in my damage wise. But I do see a little bit more survivability. So that's the reason why I'm going to kind of go in that tree over the strength and generally, for just tankiness. Because what good is it like if you can't being a distance attacker if you can't outrun the shit you're attacking? Because if you can't kite it, yeah, you're just gonna take all that damage, and you're not gonna have anything to be fighting up close with very well. So you have those kind of weird aspects of the game that you have to deal with, and mainly because the classes per se, or the weapons or thing, or whatever you want to say it, they're just not balanced fully yet. It's something that's going to be over time, more people play, so forth, yada yada. They'll be able to balance those out to where, dodging and taking damage and getting heals and all that's going to, flatten out to where it needs to be. But those in a lot of games take a long time to get up to par. But melee, definitely, I was a ranged attacker at the very beginning when I first jumped in here. And the difference is crazy night and day. It's like this guy here, he's trying to fight from long range, and one character's fine, but if you get 2 or 3 guys on you, you're not gonna. You might be able to slow one of them down, but you're gonna have much problems. But it seems a lot more like the melee weapons are more viable, I would say, than the more ranged weapons. Now, if you do have somebody that can take all that and stick around with, that might be a little bit different story. But they're not going to always be there for you. And if you're in PvP, they might die, and you're stuck there by yourself, and you're just gonna follow them because you can't keep up with them as well. But if both of you were in that kind of a tanky state, you have that advantage of now it's going to be not just one person that's going to be hard to kill. You're going to have 2, and you can do just as much damage as a ranged, and still be tanky-ish. Because like this hatchet, like we were talking about earlier, is so OP. It's just kind of weird how OP it is for tanking and doing damage at the same time. And it's because it has that whole heal effect to it, Alright, where do I gotta go? I gotta go north. So I'm gonna go way up that way.
Good to know.
Well, I have over 100 stats from levels.
How many player you can put on a party?
And I can say that removing
Only
100
4?
stats from con to strength, it cut my health in half and doubled my damage.
Yeah, but that's not how this thing is. Like, what would be more efficient, right? Having more health because you live longer to do more damage, or having more damage with less health, which means you take more damage, but you can do more damage.
Oh,
So
it's all depending on your job then.
yeah, it depends on also like how much you're getting beat on, really.
Yeah.
If you're beating on a boss that has like crazy amount of life, good chance you're gonna want that extra life because you want to be able to survive his hits for longer periods of time than so. But if you find guys that now have like really small amounts of life, like another person for instance, you be able to chop them in half before they'll be able to chop through your life.
Well, I can tell you that when I tried PvP as a tank, besides the fact that I was immune to death for 3 seconds, if they tried to focus me at all, I wasn't going to live too long.
Good to know.
Only because the amount of groups that are fighting here are typically in the 10s.
Right. But see, you can imagine though if there was like the same number of you versus them, and all of y'all are into that same category, yeah, you would slaughter them because they wouldn't be able to kill all y'all in time.
Yeah, like I'm not saying it's bad. to just spec in a con because that's what I'm
Whee!
doing, and that was pretty effective. It's just
Mhm.
that just be aware that there's a lot of people that are still spec'd into damage in PvP. So there's quite a few people that have low health and high damage.
But I mean, being tanky though kind of would take that high damage and bring it down some. Plus, if you wear
Yeah.
PvP gear, which is, PvE gear and PvP gear in almost every game is night and day, and this game is no exception. I was told that the PvP gear in here is pretty extensive. You definitely do not want to wear the PvP gear in a PvE environment. But as far as player damage wise, it shrinks it really, really noticeable to where it drags out the battles far longer. So uh, that means there's probably gonna be a huge in damage reduction by having that gear on, which probably would change that as well.
I'm not sure I encountered the PvP or PvE.
You can only get it at level 60, and you have to do
Okay.
battlegrounds and stuff to get it, attain it, get points. So it's probably not in yet. It's probably in, but not like obtained by
Not
anybody.
obtained, yeah.
Yeah, for this beta run anyway. But the people that play outside of the betas, that play, you know, between the betas, the testings, the public stuff, they've
Yeah.
tamed it, and they play it on their streams and stuff, and they play it consistently. Some of them even do the arena styles, and yeah, they said it's like quite noticeable difference. But they said the weird part about it is because like in a lot of games, like you can go literally wear PvP gear and still be okay to go do PvE. But they said like on here it's like you definitely don't want to be wearing it because it's like wearing paper. So you will definitely have two separate sets, once you get to that point in the game. Which is kind of strange because usually I mean, it's not completely viable in most games, but it's still, at least you could do it, Yeah, here they
Yeah.
said it's not doable.
Good to know.
You,
Guys, I have to take a show because I just got home from the beach. BRB.
Alright, we have to go and see the few. But yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Shower asterisk.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing over here. Find cash. I'm supposed to be finding something. And I noticed that like stun locks and knockdowns and stuff like that seems to be more viable in this game than others. I don't. I mean, again, where balancing needs to come in, but. But I'm pretty sure that the streamers that are doing the competition, since it's point competitions, and they get more points for doing PvP and taking territories and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure they're probably testing the living hell out of it for them. I mean, they're probably like literally getting crazy amount of data for them doing that. thought that was it. Hmm. I think I'm in the wrong cave.
What's the quest?
Find the Soul Warden cache.
Ah, so there is a chest on a ledge that is well hidden in that cave, and that took me 20 minutes to find.
I'm
It
looking
was
at it.
annoying. Actually, just kind of watch your stream. Basically, you know where the pool of water is with the bridge?
Yep, that's what I'm at. That's what I figured it was at.
It's there. It's along the. I think it's the. It's right next to the turnoff that leads towards iron some mines, but it's on that. Just watch your stream for a bit. I'm watching you fight on the bridge, and it's to your right.
Yeah, so I figured something here somewhere. So
And
that's why I
it's up
figured
on
it
a
out.
ledge, so you have to actually look up a bit.
Because right about here is where my marker disappears. So. But every time I go there.
Oh wait, I remember how I found it. I was on the opposite side of the river,
Oh, is that it right there?
and you can see it. Yeah, that's it. Does this make it stream peaking?
Huh?
I've heard of screen peakers, but
Whee!
does this make it a stream peaker?
Extremely peaker. Okay, do I gotta go back over to the old man? Fuck yeah. Oh, might as well die. Find me some guys to kill me. Hey, what's up? What's up?
Make sure you give him a hug.
Any more over here I can gather? Nope. I guess y'all gonna be it then. Oh, nope. Somebody's gonna beat on that one for him. Here, let's go over here, dude. So we can be private. Nope, nope. He's gonna get you anyway. Damn it. See, the problem I'm seeing also with this is a lot of people want to steal your kills. Because they get half your experience, but you lose half your experience when they hit it. So, I mean, they did it with the loot, great, fantastic, but they probably need to do that with the mobs too. Whoever gets the first hits should be the ones that claim it. And that would stop that issue. Because like this, like I can't even get a kill because everybody keeps killing my things. And World of Warcraft was like that originally in their beta testings, where, you know, there was loot steal, and then they implemented a lesser bonus, like once you hit it, you got it. But then they brung it back later on in one of the expansions, which they made it where you could steal people's kills again. Which then it was this whole, don't steal my kill, you fuckers. And if this was a PvP server, I'd be more than be chopping some mofos up.
We're trying to. I think you have to go back to that tunnel at a different point.
Stop.
Oh no, wait, I think it's your second trip there, so you're good. I think my first trip was for a loot instead of half the staff.
Yeah, I'll probably have to come back here.
Oh, so you're just trying to die right now, weren't you?
Trying to, but everybody keeps stealing my fucking kill. Look, here comes another watch.
Do you have an inn? You can also teleport back to an inn.
Yeah, I reused it once though, but that one takes me way farther than I need to go. Bitch, just fucking stop shooting me and just chop me up.
I mean, you could also go naked. Reduce the amount of health you have. Reduce the armor.
Ooh, that was cool. Like a scatter shot. Shotgun shot. Oh yeah, go figure. La 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 la. Yeah, we go butt naked, but it's such a pain in the butt to like strip down, and it doesn't give me a whole lot more damage.
It doesn't get
Nah.
what?
Like I still don't take a whole lot more damage, unless the guys are like super high core, like higher level. I mean, it does negate some, but overall, it's just getting something to hit me long enough is the problem. Because I turn my back to them and I get maximum damage they can do. There we go. Come on, dude. One more hit. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do better than that. There we go. Count one.
As someone runs up and starts reviving you.
Yeah, I had somebody try that earlier. That's why I spammed the E button. Alright, now my camp is this way.
Well now, it's been an age since I made eyes well done. No, your staff is nearly gone. You just receive the ink.
Alright, where do I need to go now? Okay, way up north. Way up there. My recall can work for this one. Yeah. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. So I basically got there for free to turn it in and got to my next objective for free. Not bad, not bad. Still a little run though.
That's odd. It's asking me for an PvP combat.
Hmm?
I have the option to enter PvP at a random location.
There we
Normally
go.
it's reserved for whenever I'm in the city.
Commands. At Howlum, you can
Oh.
find a list of all commands here.
Figured I'd click it, figure out what the problem was, still managed to join a faction.
http://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/commands.
Which is required to even get in the company.
Giveaway. Enter.
I need to go to use the restroom, so. Be right back,
Okay.
people.
Mic off.
points.
Is that the next spot of your quest? You have a marker over here. Want help us outs? Leave us a tip at https://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/tip.
Mic on.
Alrighty.
Welcome back. So you have quests up to where you left your marker?
Yeah, that's what I was heading to when I had to go
Okay,
use the restroom.
there's a fast travel point near there. I'll hop over to there.
Oh no, don't want to go there. See if I can go around it.
I just realized I had 100 pounds in potions. Need to go around.
Nope. Oh shit. That's a lot of noise making. Sure.
You tread on what no surprise. Your kind are always speaking. Nevertheless, you are wasting your time and mine. What this land needs is fewer humans, time to and a working Azar fountain.
Okay.
What's the quest? Is it go kill tentacles or fix boxes or whatever? Did you listen to specifically what he said?
No.
Because
All I have is to go talk to a person down south.
Are you sure?
Yep, I'm sure.
And he's not telling you another quest? Because looking at your
You You are
Dream.
wasting
That's
your
the icon
time.
for
The
this
flow of
person has a
Azar
quest.
that feeds
Oh.
this fountain comes from the caves nearby.
Thought I clicked it more than
Where
once.
I suspect it has become blocked. Get it flowing again, and I will at least listen to
Oh,
what
okay.
you
Gotta go to the little mines, I guess.
Yeah. Go beat up some
Fountain.
tentacles.
Whee.
When I was doing this, there was basically 10 people that were trying to do the same quest. So it's very easy to figure out where to go. So what is the quest telling you to do?
Cut down some corrupted
Okay.
miners.
Find me. Miners? Or are you sure it's miners?
Tenderous, sprout.
Okay, you need to
Something.
get to me real quick. Like he's about to die. Actually, to get progress for that.
No.
Alright then. I guess it has to be you killing him.
Well, I probably have to have a hit on it at least. There we
Well, I was attacking the one that was about to die, so...
go. Well, I was attacking that one. It's
Yeah, there's one that's in plain view, that's everyone will see when they first get here. And then there's the one you just killed, and there's a third one over here. Which should be spawning soon.
la di da, la di da, la di da. I can see everything up here. Oh, there's a tentacle.
Ah, so that was the one that died that I was standing next to, that you were attacking the other one at the same time. So we should go to the one that you were attacking last time. This should be respawning soon then. I'll watch this one.
I'm up on top of the peak here. I can see everything. I can see it all. Oh, the one we just killed popped back up. Oh damn it, it's gonna be dead before I get over there though. Some dude just like took massive chunks out of it. Holy crap, man. I just some massive chunks out of that motherfucker.
Can you see what level he is?
No. Let's see where'd he go? I think it was at level 21.
Hi, are you still giving away a game key?
Yes, we are. Once we hit 50 viewers, we'll be giving away our last, the official game itself, Deluxe Edition. But we gotta reach that 50 mark first.
Okay, thanks.
And also, if you don't know, you get the gold armor for watching for an hour.
Yeah, don't forget for just watching the stream for an hour, you can claim that gold armor. For a drop. What are
It's
these
probably going to be
things?
the same spawn. That's marking the corruption zone. Oh, those are the next part of the objective. You need to kill 2 of those. I heard the sound.
Oh, I see it. I got it. Yes, I got a hit on it. And he's down. Alright, those 3 are done.
Now
Now
to
destroyed.
go, carapace ones are the thing you just destroyed.
I didn't destroy it, I just got it down low. I started working on it ahead of time.
It's like popping a zit. Set more explosive.
Alright. I gotta go back and talk to that same person. I totally missed that jump.
Corruption, blocking the flow of Azar through earthly passages. Because have you made the tincture I taught you yet?
Okay, I want to try something for that quest before you leave to actually do it. I'm going to trade you, because it tells you to create corruption tinder. I can't actually talk to you when you're that close to the NPC.
Well, I was in my inventory. That's probably why.
If I'm going to trade you some and see if that completes the quest.
Completed one
That-
objective of the 3.
Crap.
4. I gotta acquire the water, pedal caps, and river crease stems.
That's stupid. It's basically telling you to get one specific type of material for it, but multiple types of material, multiple materials work as suitable subs. You can go back
To
to
enter
town. I
giveaway
might
by
actually
typing,
have some of that
Ender
material
must
you
have
need.
G.O.N coins. Get them
I
by
can just
watching.
hand it to you.
The giveaway for the New World
Then you
Deluxe
give it
Edition
back to
key
me
will
after
be
it says,
given
"Hey,
out
you're
once we
finished
get
doing all
50
this."
viewers that are on and active.
Because pedal caps is not common to this area.
Wonderful.
And Rivercrest Stem is right next to a river, which there's not really a river over here.
There's not. No, I mean there's a lake.
That might work. but
see.
it probably doesn't.
Oh, we'll find out. I'm heading that direction.
If not, I know towns that have it closer, and I can teleport to towns cheaply.
Yeah, I cannot. I don't have a lot of teleporter things yet.
Oh, I also get a bottle of Azith for every time I run the dungeon, which gives 50, I believe.
Yeah, you told me that earlier. Oh, I'm almost 17.
All right, I have an abundance of river cross stem. Ah, I do have spattle cap.
I just need
And
3 and
last-
3.
Okay, what was the last thing you needed?
Water, which I'll get as soon as I get here. As soon as I get to the pond. Should have went the other direction. I didn't realize, but there's a river right there.
Well, we were looking for river stems, so...
Ah! Down, doggy, down.
I usually have a few buckets of water. I don't understand why I don't even have that.
Wah, 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 wah.
Well, you're gonna have to go back to the person right after, so if you go back to the quest giver, I can just teleport up there and give it to you.
Okay, well, I'm almost at the water thing. Might as well grab it.
Okay, I'm salty. Turns out with the last patch, they reduced the faction requirements to buy the major ruins from 4,000 to 3,000.
For like the bags.
Yeah.
They increased it or decreased it?
Decreased it.
Oh, so that means you
Which meant I
basically
spent-
wasted.
That means I spent an extra 1,000, and I convinced other people to spend an extra 1,000.
Well, I mean that's beta for you, and things are gonna change. But
Yeah.
at least we're doing it now, not in like once the game gets released.
Okay,
So I'm
got
okay
all
with
the
that.
water. Got all the water I needed. There's a well in town.
I'm gonna say I already had the water. I just grabbed it. Gotta get back to this shit now.
You should definitely come here and get the fast travel location first.
Yeah, I'm literally running right past it. Well, got it. Oh, gotta turn. I think I missed it. Yep. I passed her, turned around. I'm supposed to take a left there.
Yeah, whenever you're like, oh, I'm going past it, I'm like, what?
Well, yeah, I was going past it, but I needed to take a left when I got there. I forgot to take my left. I see you. Hello. Yo, bitch, Kim.
You mean my pedal cap? Is that what you want to say? Just give it back after you finish the quest.
There now. That will afford you some protection, whether or not your request for the seed is your sincerity. The ebon that may be a tough red eyes in the dark, watching night, day,
Keep the tender because you'll actually need that, the potion, but the rest you can
The potion.
give back. Yeah, I gave you a potion, and then it's the one that you have 6 of. That one.
Okay, so that one keep, right?
Yeah. Because you'll actually want to keep that. I definitely need my alchemy ingredients back. And some water, preferably. I know it's kind of weird. I actually have a quest to get 250 water. Had one earlier that was 100 water. So it's literally go down a lake, pick up water, come back, and hey, look, you got 1,000 experience.
Here's the bullets we need them for no reason.
Alright, so the next quest should tell you to go to an area with corrupted. And one of the things it tells you to do is kill a boss that's there. When the boss dies, he explodes and you take 10 corruption damage per second. Or you can just drink a potion and basically negate that.
Okay.
And corruption damage is, or I say corruption damage. It has a timer and it decreases the timer by 10 every second instead of the normal one. And do you want to know where you go after all this? Back to your favorite fisherman.
Oh, that's an easy one, just die.
Oh, is that where you put your camp?
Yeah. Since I had to keep going back to him, I just threw it out there.
Yeah, you're still gonna have to keep going back to him for a while.
Well.
I finally got a quest that says, hey, I'm gonna be moving. I'm like, yes. I fully support your moving. What? You still need to pack stuff up? I'll carry that too. Are you sure that's that where you? Are you sure that's where it needs you to go?
Yep. Somewhere up
sure?
in here. Nope. But it's somewhere up in here. It says destroy corrupted El Barak cavern.
Okay. Well, there's corrupted everywhere. This entire area was the cavern.
Oh, that's one. Two. They sound like Mughals.
Some over here.
Wow, this axe does crazy stupid damage.
Careful, that's where the boss is, and you're gonna have to go back in there anyways.
Cool.
So that's why I was trying to get you out of that cavern, so you didn't go in there.
Oh, I was just
the same thing I did.
checking all the stuff.
And when you killed him, it gave you a whole bunch of corruption. you're still taking corruption damage, you just lose health.
I'll be fine.
But that's also what the potions are for.
Chop his head off.
Oh, is that the actual end of the quest? This does such perfect damage. I hit them twice and they have like 1 HP left.
Alright, I gotta go back to that chick again.
Your request has been granted, human. You should realize that there's nothing else for you right now. You should be gone from here. But I do wish you good fortune in your future travels.
Tell us you go back to the fisherman.
No. Well, yeah, I guess. It's kind of weird because it's like an actual quest that brings me back over there to him.
Do you want a duel to get your health down first?
Sure.
Why is it not letting me target you?
Gotta put your reticule on him, man.
I did have it on you, and he said, you need to target a player.
You missed. Shout and beat the shit out of each other. Alright,
Aww.
find something to kill me.
I mean, we can fight corruption. That might work better.
I just went back full health.
Yeah, no, that's why I said that. We just go stand in the cave.
Oh
Over
yeah,
here.
that'll work.
Well, I wonder if you duel me in the cave and you die to corruption in there. If that would help. Or does duel suddenly give you invulnerability to dying? Go all the way back in the... Oh yeah, right there. That should work. This is outside the corruption. So you actually have to be standing on the black.
What happened?
Apparently, if you take damage outside of the duel, it ends the duel. And the orb exploded. Oh, why'd you fall down? Just make sure it's actually giving you corruption resistance. Oh, those orbs were the one thing that was giving you corruption resistance. Hey, can you help me? This enemy's hurting me. I might die in like 2 minutes or more. I'm sorry, I accidentally hit him. So. Yeah, it's practically a lost cause. You need higher corruption resistance stuff. Ah, here. Go here. Here's a good spot. Get these little stakey things. They'll slowly kill you. Just find any of these little stakes and that'll slowly kill you.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, let me revive you.
Too late.
Oh. Oh yeah, remember how I told you about I had 2 quests that required the same item from the same location?
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I completed the one quest, which required me to loot every box that was in the area, the other one didn't let me turn that one in. Which is what I figured would happen. So I basically was like, okay, so if you get 2 the exact same quest, it's terrible. And then immediately after that, I got 2 quests for a different area, but they were collecting different resources, and that was even better, because that one was literally every box gave both resources.
I can acquire 5 silver ingots.
Oh, really? That's all? You want 500? I can give you 500.
Just need 5.
Okay. I'm almost out. Now that I actually look, I gotta go back to town and use some of the bottles, and then I'll just teleport down and give you some.
Well, give me a moment here and I'll teleport up to you. Just gotta.
Well, you know what's gonna happen after I give you them?
I'll have to come back down here.
You'll have to go somewhere in between. So you're gonna have to teleport anyways. And then after you get that forge, you're gonna have to teleport back to the fisherman's place.
Alright, where are you at? Settlement?
Yeah, I'm about to
Oh wait,
get the
that's Z.
settlement.
Is Z back on?
Says group member, which he's not part of our group.
So where am I
Nah,
meeting you
just-
at? The settlement right there?
No,
Falls?
we're just gonna. No, we're gonna meet at your fisherman house. It's a lot easier for me to go down there with 5 silver than it is for you to teleport up here, get the 5 silver, teleport back, get the next quest, teleport over to that. Because I believe the next one requires you to go back to Evanfall. I'm trying to remember where the forge is. No, it's not in Everfall, it's in Windward.
Because I'm maxed out on Azeroth, so.
Oh, yeah, then please come to me.
That last
'cause
couple quests gave me a whole bunch.
I forgot that that gives you, as of every single time you teleport. Just come to Evanfall. I'll meet you there. I'm almost there. Actually, I was just crafting jewelry. I should have 5 though. If I don't, it's probably less than 10. Is what I normally would. If I just crafted, I have less than 10. Oh, only 47 bars. I can't trade with you when you're that close to something.
I'm sorry, I was.
Those
I
things-
mean, was moving the air, so it's
Okay.
it started getting 80s in here.
Yeah, if you're next to anything like a quest giver or a fast travel location, it always prioritizes those.
Yeah, let's move it so I can get a little bit more air. At the same time, as wouldn't take it away from my kiddo. All right.
Now I gotta separate it after we trade.
All right.
Yeah, I use these corruption tenders to take out corruption points on the map. Make it just so I take a little bit less damage.
We should be making a list of everything we need as far as items wise. So when the game actually gets released, we know what items to grab and make in a couple of quantities for for the group.
Well, I mean, some of it you don't even need to get rid of. Like, for instance, one of the first quests is get 20 hides, 20 iron, and 20 I think cloth or wood. And it's basically, if you're holding these, then you complete the quest.
Forge yourself across this yet? I hope Henry
I'm gonna go back to mining. Whenever you get to the actual, because after that it'll tell you to kill a boss, and then it'll tell you to forge the cross, and then it'll tell you to, I think after that it's to forge the actual thing. I don't remember what was the order after that.
Oh man. Well, that's good. I have to
You
run
just
from
have
here.
to be, you just have to be at a fast travel location.
No, I have to go to the town
Oh, you have to have visited
first.
once.
Yep. I've never been over that way, so.
I forgot that. I did my own traveling, and I found that town because I thought it was closer to the fishermen, so I went to the town first. Even though it gave me fast travel location. I didn't trust it. Also, this might be it. This might be the mining run where I actually pass 100 mining. And I just grab star metal.
Giveaway.
You have to
Want
type.
help us out? Leave us a tip at https://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/tip.
You have to type in exclamation point enter to enter for the giveaway. Oh.
Ooh, I didn't realize that the guy called D-Trump was actually in our faction. First day, he stood right outside, or after he spawned, in a spray-on tan colored skin and bright yellow smooth back hair. He stood out and danced in front of the spawn point. So how's that quest going?
I'm still working my way over there. What the hell? Woohoo, my mining's level 10.
Oh, 10 you say?
10. Oh, 10.
That means you can mine silver now, I think, right? Trying to remember what 10 was. Just need a few more, and I'll be at 100. There it is. Mining 100.
Ruts.
Finally get star metal. And then I finally have to upgrade my armor and weapon crafting so I can
To
actually
enter
make
giveaway by typing,
equipment with that.
enter must have G.O.N coins, get them by watching. The giveaway for the New World Deluxe Edition key will be given out once we get 50 viewers that are on and active.
Greetings and welcome to Kansas. You're heard that I will send it shortly. You can come up with regular terminology. Oh, this place is starting to feel comfortable. I've a question, however. Do you ever venture outside the settlement?
600 experience for 1 star metal vein. Well, for the mining experience.
Well now, that was quick. But now that you've caught a glimpse of Mildred, I trust you see why Everfall's a damn nice place. The Autumn Rest is a place you can fall like a leaf in your bed anytime.
Alright, lovely. Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Oh, you got the faction upgrade quest. Is yours level 20?
No, I've had that quest. It wouldn't go away, even though
Okay.
I did like crazy amount. Do.
3 veins, 151 ore. And I'm almost level 101 for mining.
Enter.
I gotta defeat Ezra, the Forge Master.
Okay. Do you have your 5 ingots with you, right?
Sure.
You didn't put them in your bank.
I don't go to the bank hardly.
Okay. If you, because some people will do that, and you need the 5 ingots on the forge there. So they'll kill the boss, and then be like, okay, now I just gotta, why isn't this letting me forge it? And it's because they already took their 5 ingots and put them in the bank, so they couldn't access them.
Okay, there's a glitch there.
Try a different angle.
Already did.
There was a Water River plant in the and every time I went to harvest it, it would move me on top of it and then kick me back out, so it stopped the progress. I was like, okay, I guess this one's staying here.
Guess that wasn't her.
Some bosses will only give so many players the completion. Will be marked as completed whenever they finish them off. Also, I believe that quest will sometimes switch over to the forge and not really show you that.
It was just like a skeleton popped up, looked like. Guess I didn't get it. Yeah, this is kind of bullshit. Yeah, they need to fix this.
Yeah, for me, I had that problem with the boss after the dungeon. And I believe that's a similar respawn time. Because the one I had to kill was a 5-minute respawn time, and I had to kill it 3 times before it actually counted. I didn't kill it by myself, there was a whole bunch of people there, so...
Yeah, besides this is probably bullshit altogether. This might take a minute. Damn, this is gonna be hard. Just can't get enough hits. So many fucking people here. Yeah, they really need to fix this. This would be a pain. Welcome back. We got like 3 hits on her. That was it. Man, this sucks. I mean, I guess I could technically probably come back with this one.
Well, once you complete that quest, then it becomes a dungeon, I believe.
Yeah, oh, this is ridiculous. Yes! I got her. Nope. Didn't. Shit! I hit her! The first one I hit her. I should have got that. this is so bull. I hit her that time more than I did last time. And I even took damage that time. Hopefully most of these people got their stuff though, so we can leave.
I wonder if being in a group would help.
Yeah, some of these people are grouping up so they can... Like once you get a
Oh.
hit on it, if multiple of you get a hit on it and it dies. It's just so many people. It's down to 5, 6 people now. So I got a better chance now. It's only like 4 of us. Maybe? I don't know, shit.
So boys.
Should increase your chances.
Light attacks, boys. Light attacks, right? Practice your best stunts.
Doesn't help some of these people like in their 30s and 20s.
Huh. There's actually 30 in there?
Yeah.
He's probably trying to help his friend. Because if he doesn't have the quest by now, then he's way behind. Actually, now I think about it, there's some PvPers that probably didn't even care about the main quest.
Probably not. Probably just
Only
power
now
level.
figured. Well, you can level up with PvP, so. And 30 is kind of low for PvP.
Oh, I didn't get her again.
Is it about the same number of players every time they go to the anvil after?
Not really. Sometimes like one will go, sometimes like a bunch will go. It just depends. I don't think anybody went by the level 30 this time. Yeah. The level 30 is the only one gone. Everybody else is still here.
Well, that's good, right?
Not really. There's still quite a bit of people here for no reason. It makes it hard for everybody to, I think it's just whoever's going to do the most damage, but these 20s are going to do more damage than I am. Oh, man. This sucks. Yeah, I would say this is probably the number one thing they need to fix. Because you're literally halting play waiting for this.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, there's only 3 left. Should pop up any moment now. in 5 minutes. She hasn't popped back up though. Maybe she's at 6 minutes. Ah, the people showing up now. No, go away. Nope, 6 minutes, still not showed up. Yes, I got her finally. But I was definitely the first one to hit her that time. Because everybody ran over by the forge. So I was the only one standing next to her when she popped up.
Okay, so now you just need to talk to the forge. And
So
they
yeah,
got it too.
yeah, it looks like 2 or 3 of them got it. Yay. That is a stupid quest.
Well, after you defeat the dungeon, you have to go kill a boss, and that one hits harder. So some people actually die to it. But that one was the one that I had the similar problem with. At least with the dungeon in between, there's kind of a gate that people have to pass. There's a lot of corruption in Evercold.
That's all of Dakota. Well, that bird too off.
Bet you can get a bigger pile off of Bailey.
Oh, I'm not even. I guarantee she had sat there because she was sleeping. I was doing. I guarantee she had sat there longer and more when it came out. I thought I could do it.
Prodigal child returns, and while you were the corrupt, no, I cannot let go. You must do this alone.
Forge your Azeroth staff. Can I just do that?
No. Last time you went to a different dungeon.
It wasn't This in a
time all you gotta
dungeon,
do is
it was
walk in
just
and talk to
outside.
an out. Yeah, well that one's inside. All you gotta do is walk in and talk to an altar, and then it does a little animation. And you do have to wait for the animation to finish. You can teleport to Heavenfall, and it's a little closer.
Where the hell's the forge at?
What?
I ran around this thing like
It's
4
an
times.
anvil. It's on the other side of the building is stairs leading up into it.
Yeah, I was up there a second ago and I
Yeah.
did not see anything. Still don't see no anvil.
I didn't say anvil. What? Who said anvil?
Thought that's what you said.
No. Forge your staff at the sacred altar. You're looking for an altar.
Yeah, I can't find a no altar.
Now just
I
go
found a
back
big
down
old
the
chest.
stairs. Go all the way back. Go all the way to the front of the building. Not the side that had the dungeon that you went down. You want the side that led up into the building.
This is the side that's with the dungeon.
Let's see. Look at the stream. You're on the wrong opposite side of the building. They need to be on.
Alright, I went on the other side. All it is a
Yeah, just go
chest.
to the south. Go to the south. What was that? Southeast, southwest. There, put a marker.
Yeah, came over here and it's
Go
just
all
this.
the way there. Because going up is not the way to go. Like, just hop down that hop down that gap in the front of the building. Once you land, turn around and walk into the building.
Oh, it's underneath it. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Okay.
Congratulations for leveling up.
Okay. Hmm.
Welcome back. And look at you. Still as fresh as it. They say that this staff is potent. Is there still as foul corruption spewing breach out there? I think so.
Oh, well, that's not too far. Corrupted nodes. This was recommended for a level 25 player. It's gonna buy fun.
Like something I've just noticed that like you will have more survivability if you do this.
Yo, we need one DPS. Anyone want to come? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Got a lot of people here, man.
I'm a healer.
Yeah, I was trying to run it as a healer, but I got one. You know what? Fuck it. If you want to run with us, then we can find some more people.
By followers,
because
Primes
it's me and
viewers
Taz right
on.
now.
Big follows com.
Can we format it? Like, can we go on 4?
Yeah, you can do a 4. It just helps to have that extra DPS.
I ran it without a tank yesterday, and that fucking blew dick hole. I'll never do that shit again.
So, what are you thinking? Like, 5 is this?
5 is definitely this.
Oh yeah, big time, yeah.
Ooh, okay. So.
And you definitely
yeah.
need someone that can hold aggro. Otherwise, like yesterday, I was the biggest DPS in my group, and everything was hitting me, and I kept fucking dying, and it was pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, Bonquiche over here said he can tank.
I mean, I'm a big dick healer.
Yeah,
that
dude.
Is very true.
If you want, I'll go fucking switch back out, and then we'll find some other people to run DPS and have keys.
I mean, I'm down. I'm down to do whatever. I'm not putting a group together outside of just standing here and like saying, "Hey, I'll heal you."
Yo, all DPS. All DPS.
I mean, I'm down to, I'm a DPS, and I got Bonquiche over here who, I don't know what he is.
Yeah, I'm level 24.
/streamelements.com/gamers
Yo, we can't invite you because you're flagged.
_night/tip.
Yo, invite me, I'm not flagged.
I don't know who you are.
I'm a good DPS.
I don't think that's true.
Alright, fuck you, bye.
He's looking for group. Mage.
Matt, what are you doing?
I'm currently crafting, basically. Also teamed up with the new member. I think I saw Z.
I'm trying to get in a group for this dungeon. Hopefully, they know what they're doing.
Oh yeah, no. If you need a group, just holler. I can get you me, this new guy. He's already done the dungeon once. I don't have. I might actually. Let me check to see if the healer I know is on.
Well, I'm in a group of 4 now. We'll see how they run. But
do they need a tank?
Hell if I know what they need.
Well, pay attention to the group names. See if they're posting in chats.
Guess not. So I guess the maximum group's only 4.
Sorry, what?
I guess the group is only 4.
Group is 3+.
Because there's 4 of us.
Yeah, I'll just put some gems. I'm trying to think of what to do to make money.
Tank is not very good at holding aggro. I keep pulling it off of him.
What?
Yeah.
You don't have a taunt gem on your full axe, do you?
No.
Okay, so the thing about tanking is that the only way to tank on this is to have a taunt gem. Not everyone does that. They expect that their high damage can get it. But if you don't have a taunt gem, you can't use the taunt effects of some weapons.
Because healing generates aggro too, you know?
It does. Sometimes it can generate as much as a tank.
Yeah, so I mean...
So the way you can tell if he has a taunt gem is if he's using a sword, hammer, or hand axe, you might see a lightning bolt appear above the enemy. That means he uses a taunt skill and he's guaranteed to have a taunt gem. If you don't see that, he's probably either relying on weapon damage or actually has or actually just doesn't have a taunt gem at all.
She's using a great axe.
Yeah, that doesn't have any taunt effects, so he's relying entirely on damage.
Well, you have a sword and shield guy in here, but he's 2 of them, but they're not. One of them is healing, and the other one's not tanking at all. Yeah, I'm pulling aggro off of them consistently, off of all 3 of them, and they're higher levels than me, which is not good. I got a feeling this is going to end horribly. See, I'll let them grab aggro a little bit here before I go charging in. Well, this time he's holding aggro now a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I just had to let them beat on him for a little while before I jumped in. Nope, I'm not going in that room.
stream.
Same Discord.
Send him there first, but you haven't seen him on either.
Yeah, it's a lot better since like, well, if I let them hit for a little while and then I jump in, it seems to work a lot better. Just have to give him time to generate it up. And even if I'm, wait, one of the others just because they jump in immediately as well, they'll attack them before me.
All right.
So that seems to be working pretty decent.
Yeah, Great Axe seems like an odd choice for tanking.
Well, that's how our change was. You had to let the tank build up aggro before you could, for somebody else to hit, just because the sheer damage is way too much. Because even if like you would taunt, they would still get pulled directly off.
Yeah, taunt overrides people's aggro. The enemies will still continue whatever action they were previously doing. So if they're part of a chain attack, they'll still do that. But if once they're taunted, they will immediate next action is to attack the tank or the one who taunted them.
Yeah, that's see on Archage, even if you taunt, they can still pull it off of you. It's only like the taunt's only like for a second or two, so it's to pull it on them, but then you have to generate aggro after that. And so what it does, you run in there, taunt to pull it to them, and then generate the aggro, and then everybody can attack. That's how Archage works.
Yeah, the taunt from Berserk seems to last quite a bit of time. Not sure exactly how long. It's at least a few seconds.
Yeah, most of them are like 4 to 5 seconds in Archage, but after that, if you didn't generate enough aggro, they just run off the gun. Oh my.
Well, I find it fun because occasionally I'd see enemies that like the healer would hit, and the moment that they were hit by the healer, the enemy would look straight at me and start attacking me. And I was like, okay, I didn't hit you, but if you want to hit me, I'm okay with that.
Come on, go forward. Almost got away from that. I do like the last down thing. That's kind of cool. But I still think they need some kind of like a raise in the game, though. So even if you go last down, you go all the way down, you can still raise.
A last save?
Well, no, like say, because you got a last down now. You know how you hit the E button to pick them back up. But like, I think even if they go down all the way, you should be able to have some kind of like a raise on top of that. What's the point of having a healing circle if nobody stands in it?
The fact that the battle keeps moving around.
I don't know, it's just they're literally running and one guy, he pulls everything and it just runs away from everything. And then like nobody's fighting in the circle no more.
I admit I do that too sometimes.
Yeah, but if you're gonna pull everything, then you need to pull it and bring it over to where everybody's gonna be. You shouldn't have to be chasing your ass and everything else at the same time.
Well, that has undead nests, and the first objective when you enter a room is to get rid of those, because it'll constantly spawn the zombies if you kill them.
I wonder if you could use that to power level.
To farm undead that are spawning from a nest?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know. I don't remember getting really much experience from them. So, I mean, I guess you'd have to kill them in the hundreds of thousands. I guess it's free.
Yeah, I'm getting 17.
Yeah, so you only need 1,700, so you'll have to kill 100 of them. Or you can finish the quest to get 5,000.
Well, do the quest and then go back in.
Once everyone leaves the dungeon, it resets, requires another key.
Where do you get the keys from?
You get one for free during your questing, and then you have to make the rest. And the requirements for making the rest is, well, let me just put it this way. I've been farming corruption events, and the only way to get them is to defeat the major corruption events, which advises a team of 5, level 25. And like I said earlier today, they killed me, I revived because of immortality, and during 3 seconds of immortality I destroyed one of the points. So it is possible to do by yourself, but it's a pain in the butt.
Lock chest.
That requires the boss to die. And from experience now, I know that if someone arrives after the boss dies, it locks again.
Hola.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's your brother?
Oh, fine. We were just playing some Gates of Hell. So they just recently had an update on it, and unfortunately they broke it.
That sucks.
The game itself is doing fine, but they broke the reward system. So when you, at the end of the game match, you're supposed to have munitions and coin given to you for how well you did, and it literally gives you the bare minimum every time now, and it doesn't even give you the special resources.
Boo.
Yeah, so they broke that. But they at least fixed the other issue where your guys would randomly abandon vehicle in the middle of combat.
Oh, turns out it was actually you're actually playing an actual person. They don't want to die.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Crap. Through.
That explanation. Seriously, go shoot someone of equal level to you, then go shoot him again with a lower level.
Damn it.
It's like, dick. How am I gonna lower my level?
Gonna have to go to main menu and relog, because apparently I'm having lag issues.
Whew, I almost died. My leg saved me, just kept jumping off the damn cliff. Yeah, I don't think this group has any structure. So it's because like the healer is pulling now. Once it gets on the healer, like nobody can pull it off of him.
Giveaway.
You have to type in estimate enter for the giveaway.
Thank you for following Nerdistorero. Smiley face. Trophy congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream chat.
Thanks for the follow, nerdy. We almost died.
Thank you for following AstrexXX17. Smiley face.
Thanks for the follow, Asterix.
Thank you for following Gosaubage. Smiley
Thanks
face.
for the follow, Gosh.
Giveaway. Gosaubage. Current giveaway. Giveaway for a New World Deluxe Edition game key https://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/giveaway/60FC7121295884D712878.
If you want to get a key to a chance to get the drawing, you gotta type in !enter and then buy a ticket. You buy as many tickets as you want, as long as you have the points. You get points by watching just staying in the show. The longer you stay in, the more points you accumulate. The more points you accumulate, the more points you can use for getting tickets or other things in the future. Goodbye.
Enter giveaway by typing, enter must have G.O.N coins, get them by watching. The giveaway for the New World Deluxe Edition key will be given out once we get 50 viewers that are on and active.
Right now, our current viewership is 10 across the board. Most of those were on Twitch.
Be right back, guys.
No problem.
Enter. Enter.
It left me.
Hey Deathshade, I am still here. Man, do you know you Steam gifts work in this case where the game have different prices on different countries? If we convert directly the game costs about $16 in Brazil. Want help us out? Leave us a tip at https://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/tip. Know how asterisk.
I'm back.
I don't know how to do that, man. I just basically have them log in to their Steam account, I friend them, and then just gift it to them. But it's the Deluxe edition I'm sending, so...
I was wondering because if the game is cheaper in Brazil, couldn't you ask some Brazilian OU people in other countries to send to you as a gift? I don't know how Steam manage this kind of stuff.
No clue. But I mean, it's $50, so I don't matter to me.
I see.
Damn it, I died.
Thanks for the aswer.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, like, I
am
just
doing
buy
some
strictly
homework
off of
stuff.
there.
It's ready for not being too active here, but I left it open here and on the YouTube as well.
Hmm. Really gotta stop on those motherfuckers.
Okay, so when you break the purple ring, everyone inside the purple ring gets stunned. And if you don't want to get stunned and you want to play a little mini game, you'll summon ghosts at a certain rate. And you can dodge through the ghosts.
Crap.
And the reason that people tend to break the purple chain is simply because if they break it, it's almost guaranteed that they're going to live through the ghosts. So it's a save yourself.
Save yourself button. F everyone else.
You could just roll and then you don't take advantage at all.
Well, yeah, if you roll though, if you roll outside the purple, it stuns everyone that was originally in there.
No, I'm talking about you can roll the ghosts that try to get you.
Yeah, but still, if you break the purple, it still happens. And the area for the purple is not exactly very big.
I'm gonna die again. Go run away and heal.
If they're having that much trouble with that boss, I
Yeah.
fear them
Well,
facing
they're
the last
not.
boss.
There's no coordination whatsoever.
Of course not. That would make sense.
Oh crap.
What? I'm sorry.
What? Almost hit me with that tree.
To enter giveaway by typing, enter must have G.O.N coins, get them by watching. The giveaway for the New World Deluxe Edition key will be given out once we get 50 viewers that are on and active.
You're an idiot, dude. All you gotta do is when you break the ring, Just scatter and start dodging. The problem is if you run into everybody else and bump into them, you pretty much are done for. Yeah, I can dodge him, but this thing he does relatively easily. As long as everybody don't run the same damn direction.
And then everyone runs the same direction.
Oh, that was close. Can't get me.
AstrexXX17. Current giveaway. Giveaway for a New World Deluxe Edition game key https://gamers_over_night/giveaway/60FC6F1212and958884D712878. Giveaway. Enter.
Oh, Rez hit my button.
Want help us out? Leave us a tip at https://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/tip.
get all them words out of Jesus.
Oh, people, stop running around in fucking circles. Can't get fucking motherfuckers if you can stay still.
They'll
Okay,
always go
I'm
back
okay.
to the puke pile.
Well, it starts chasing one guy and he just runs around in a fucking circle. And like, with this game, it's so hard to fucking hit something on the run. Oop, I'm dead.
And that is why he ran away. No, I'm just kidding.
Everybody else died. It was just me.
I mean, I've soloed the boss. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Can't do it at 18?
Well, no, considering the boss is 27, 26. He's literally one-shotting me.
Oh, this is funny. This is. I gotta applaud these guys. These guys are all chasing. There's 5 guys chasing one fucking doe elk, trying to hit the damn thing. I need popcorn. What's funny is 2 of them are trying to use hammers, and one's using the damn rapier, and the other 2 are using wands.
Yeah, deer are annoying.
Just run. No, you don't just run around. What's wrong with you?
Is your group looking for a tank?
Well, there's 4 of us. Can 5th person join?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
up to 5. Oh, then you should invite me.
Alright, just give me a second.
Infused Fang. Well, that's a new one.
There.
Hello.
Hello.
Have any of you done this before?
Don't you have to like get up inside before they can hear you?
This is party chat. Everyone in the party should be able to hear this. Okay, so I've ran this dungeon almost 20 times now.
The way that they show the resources, do they have one for animals?
I can tell you that if you aren't killing the zombies, the damage of the boss is way too high for non-tanks to survive it. Technically, yes, you could dodge tank the boss, but I don't see it as viable since you will have almost of the zombies focus you at some point or tear apart the rest of the team while you're dodging. So you will be spending more time dodging and less time focusing the boss down, which just means you have more time the boss is going to try killing you. And it'll still take me a little bit to get there, most of the way there. You're asking for a tank, right? I'm a tank. I responded. I'm not exactly waiting outside ARAM at level 34 to go tank it.
How do you talk in chat? Like in group?
That's Victor.
I'm the one that got him. He's a part of my group. He's a tank. That's what his job is, pretty much. He's ran this dungeon more than quite a few times, so he knows what he's doing.
Also, do we have a healer?
Yeah, we have a healer. He's pretty decent if he's not being chased around by Chico with his head cut off.
Alright, so I have to... My taunt is exactly the same amount of time as him summoning minions. So I'll try to get the minions on me right away. The minions will come back to eat puke at one point. At that point, I need all DPS to kill the zombies, because that is what boosts the damage and makes the boss actually hard. I'll try to make sure the boss isn't even going to swing in that direction, and that's my main goal. if you're too close. Oh, you guys in Discord too? Oh, you guys leaving enemies around? No, there's no respawning in this dungeon. There's just one enemy that's off to the side that wasn't killed. You need to kill an aberration, that's probably the one you need to kill.
There was an old hunting game, kind of like
Also,
this,
see,
and I
you left
keep
out a
wanting
boss.
to hit the freaking G button
that
that
boss
would give me
drops
hunter's
with
eyes, which would
the-
outline all the animals.
The bone required for the dog outside the gate.
We're over here. Turn right. Okay.
Yeah, I was taking the other direction because there's chests. Might as well pick up all the free loot, you know?
If they'll let you open them up.
Alright. Focus, boss, and then if the zombies eat puke, kill the zombies. That will definitely be helpful, but it's not as necessary at this point. If we lose, then it might be. Oh, don't worry about that. I can aggro him easily. You can't. I doubt you can out aggro me. Sorry about that. Just kill the boss, he has so little health.
Seems better when you have a proper tank.
Yep.
GG.
said we missed the boss, right?
There's still one more boss if you, or mini guy if you want the bone for the dog, if you don't have 3 already.
I don't think I have any.
Wanna become famous? Buy followers, primes and viewers on Big Follows com.
I'm gonna pick up this chest over here first. If you take quests in this area's stronghold, there's a chance you'll get quests for this dungeon.
To enter
And
giveaway
one
by
of them
typing,
is to kill
enter
the
must have
aberrations, and in the
G.O.N coins
first
get
area
them
we
by
have to
watching.
open the
The
very
giveaway
first
for the New
door.
World
There's
Deluxe
actually an
Edition
aberration
key will be
to the
given
left
out once
in the
we
hidey
get
hole.
50 viewers that are on and
darkness.
active.
Ah, he's got me in a corner. I can't get out.
Well, I'm trying to pull him a bit before actual fighting.
I think we lost somebody. Timber.
That's the bone. And did you guys get the chest at the bottom of the waterfall?
Probably not.
There's two river grass, and a iron or a silver vein in the background. Then there's one more silver vein. It's next to an aberration in the previous room before this one. If you go from the start of the entrance of the dungeon. Yeah, that's it. Unless you haven't gotten the chest over here.
Nope, got that one.
Okay. Be all of the chests. Did you already grab your heart gem?
My what?
Do you have the heart gem, which was the quest item?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah, I don't see it in your quest log. Thank you, Twitch.
I mean, I did whatever it popped up on the screen.
Alright, now you can either enter the dungeon by running to the end, or you can exit the dungeon by running to the beginning.
Well, I'm completely utterly lost, so guess I'll run until I find which way to go.
You can also press M for the map while you're in the dungeon. It will show you a dungeon map.
Yeah, but if it's a multi-level dungeon, that kind of doesn't do you no good. I think that's the right way out, though. Yep. There it be.
And because they joined, I only got 1 bone out of a possible 3. Thanks for the run. Have a good day.
Thanks for the help. Alright, where do I go to now? Back to him. Wrong direction.
Hello, how can I participate to the giveaway? Thank you for following FlukeTeamort_. Smiley face.
Thanks for follow. Type in exclamation point, enter, and you use your points, your loyalty points, for purchasing tickets to the giveaways.
Giveaway. FlukeTeamort_. Current giveaway. Giveaway for a New World Deluxe Edition game key https://streameliements.com/gamers_over_night/giveaway/60fc6f121958884d712878.
Oh shit! What happened? Ah, why am I here? Run away!
Want help us out? Leave us a tip
God,
at
run away.
https://streamelements.com/gamers_over_night/tip.
The fuck? It teleported me to a monolith thingy.
Ugh.
I want no part of this bullshit. Wow, fuck! Well, there's the first time I ever died, all because of a random spawn of a monolith. Great.
Look at that! An empty heart gem. A soul ore. Don't worry, it's been so long I can hardly remember being here. Yes. Let's see.
Gives me a ring I can't even wear.
The dungeon wanted to marry you?
Soul Warden's Ring. 13 focus. Level 25. And I'm not 25. Ooh.
Just got enough for the crafting of a key.
How much longer are y'all guys gonna be on?
As long as necessary.
'Cause I need food. My tummy be a growling.
Probably gonna be on about another hour and a half. And I gotta get off and try and get ready for bed.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow, so I gotta be in bed by 9. Back to normal work.
That's weird. For some reason, I'm getting Warhammer Mastery.
Congratulations.
And I ain't even using a Warhammer.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Want to know the fastest way to get a title? You fish, you pull the line, you fish, you pull the line, you fish, you pull the line. When you reach 10, you get an achievement and a title. Feeling happy.
That's funny. Pretty sure I already got that one.
Probably. It took me that many tries before I figured out how to actually fish. It's like, did I just click randomly? Because the first time I fished, it took over, would have probably taken longer than 30 seconds. So I kind of just quit, thinking that was fishing.
Well, anyway, kind of gonna go AFK for a moment. Gotta fix me a sandwich or two, and then I'm gonna leave everything up so I just come back.
Mic off.
Alright, time to go up in the mountains and find those damn goats. I got Warhammer again. The fuck?
Stop using Warhammer then.
I'm not using the Warhammer. I just I stabbed a fucking turkey with the fucking rapier. The game's broken.
Nah, it's just trying to tell you something. You should be using a Warhammer.
Yeah, no. I already tried that. Fuck that. Uh-oh. I'm getting Uber lag. What about you?
Seems to be fine.
Alright, I am skinning this turkey. Warhammer again.
Yeah, you want to know what I was trying to tell you?
What?
To stop. Because it's hammer time.
Yeah. Oh. Digging up carrots. Okay, now my logging went up, and I'm digging up carrots.
Well, I mean, it's the same kind of thing, like a plant, right? I mean,
Okay,
why
but
have two gathering skill for the same kind of plants?
But I thought that was harvesting. Now armoring's gone up. What the fuck is going on?
Well, I mean, you had those carrots did help you increase your iron, right?
I'm getting weirded the fuck out is what I'm getting. I'm just like, the hell? Okay, obviously this thing's giving me a middle finger, so I'm gonna run back to town, log out, and restart my computer. There, it just went up again. Hammer time. I even got a proficiency level. And all I was doing was running. Now I'm getting tracking and skinning. Harvesting's gone up. What the fuck is going on? Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Giveaway. Gossaubage, current giveaway, giveaway for a New World Deluxe Edition game key https://gamers_over_night/giveaway/60fc6f1212a958884d712878. Thank you for following Krieger, smiley face. Krieger, current giveaway for a New World Deluxe Edition game key https://streamElements.com/gamers_over_night/giveaway/60FC6F121295884D71 Giveaway. To enter giveaway by typing, enter must have G.O.N coins, get them by watching. The giveaway for the New World Deluxe Edition key will be given out once we get 50 viewers that are on and active. Enter. Enter.
Mic on.
And I'm back.
Dude, this guy just got shit on so bad. I just feel bad for him, bro. He was like, you're doing like a quit. Started tagging him and shit on him. Which is hella funny.
Actually, I think I'll call it today. We didn't get to high enough viewers to get that other. I didn't get high enough viewers to be able to get the other thing key, but we'll see about giving it out later on this week. I will be full broadcasting 100% back on Friday. We'll see where we go from there. So I will catch y'all then. I'll be on and off this week, a little, maybe an hour here and there for my work. I know Tuesday and Wednesday I will not be come on at all because the time I get home and eat, I pretty much have to go to bed.
Want
But
help us out,
tomorrow
leave us a tip at
and Thursday maybe I might be able to get on for maybe an hour, maybe 2 or 3 hours before I have to get off. Yeah, since I think next weekend's let's see. This just goes all through this week, second. So yeah, this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be the last weekend before it ends. So we'll see how that goes. After this game beta ends, we probably will play Avrion for a little while as far as the show goes, and then on the 6th, Bliss Unleashed comes in, and Pinky is gonna force me to play it, whether I want to or not. So we'll probably play a little bit of that.
Thank you for following.
Hopefully, maybe it'll get a little bit less pay to win than it did before, and a little less RNG than it did in the Xbox version. And so that way it'll be a little bit easier.
50 viewers.
But we'll definitely see you go from there, though. Yeah, 50 viewers across 3 different platforms, so it's not just Twitch. So it's viewers across the board. Like right now, across the board, between our Twitch, our YouTube, and our Facebook channel, we have 29 viewers. We just didn't reach the number we needed across all of them. Because we broadcast on all of them, not just one. But that's okay. we'll try again, and we'll continue until we give it away. So, if not, I may just do a roll, or this summer week, and then contact the winner through that as well. Might just do it that way, just get it done. But it'll be later on probably this week then. I will catch all y'all guys next time. Have fun. Don't be a stranger to the channel. Later. Bye.